in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. Sorry about the late start, folks. I completely overslept. Really bad. I apologize. But, I brought myself back to Lazarus because there's stuff that we want to do. And as planned, we are going to be going north today because there's another silo to do. So the plan is, let's see, we're going to go back to Blackvein, fill up our oil because I have completely emptied myself. I did stop at the whale, I picked up some more, and then I came back here and offloaded it. So I want to go to the silo over here, and then probably swing down to, where is that seed vault? There we go, the seed vault Prometheus. So yeah, we'll go up to Blackvein, top up, go over to the silo, throw the gyrocopter down, pick up that last scan for the recovery grinder, go to the seed vault, pick up 4 seeds, and then head back down to Lazarus. That's the plan. What happens after that, I have no idea. But it should be fun. Anyway, how's everybody today? Sylvester, Barat Gaming, Ian Drake, James, how you guys going? Hope everything's good. Anyway, the first thing I need to do though, we have a quest to complete because I believe we have our council, our first committee seated. So we'll shoot up and I did do a little bit of work while I was here. Other than topping up a little bit of diesel and petrol and making sure that these tanks over here are full. Yeah, my boat's empty again. I also sorted out a few of the cables upstairs just to make it look slightly neater. So, yeah, as you can see, I have connected these things like this. I brought the water line and the power line straight through the middle, and then I've sort of fed off where it needed to be fed off as close as possible to the plug-in locations instead of having them draped over the front stairs of these Lazarus racks. Yeah, and then kept the walkways a little bit clear with these wall sockets. And then I also moved my water and power lines to here instead of going all the way through this room and then looping them down the bottom. Thank you for the coffee, Spark. So yeah, that's what we did. Also, upstairs added 6 more solar panels, so quick charging. And I need to do that somewhere else as well. Can't remember where. Yeah, so this line comes down. I've kind of neatened it up. I brought it through, and I put another connector over here just to bring it into the side so it wasn't flapping around, and then another wall connector over here. So yeah, it's not ideal, and I tried to use wall connectors for other things, but, you know, honestly, I don't think it matters that much. I hope it doesn't matter that much. It seems to be okay. I know that there were issues previously where things would disconnect if you had cables too close to each other or overlapping. But yeah, I think it looks okay. I brought up my memories and food that I had made, so I have a bit more food. I got 9 of the Ultimate Genesis again. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake I did before. I got all of these and another full box of memories. So, looking pretty fine. I still haven't found those really good memories yet. Anyway, what we need to do is we need to go and check in with our committee and see what they tell us to do. Maybe they'll give us instructions on the next committee that needs to be established, or I can just wing it. Hello, humanity. Right, committees. Habitat care. Take a quest. The Forbidden Fruit. Alright. Let's see. I did a door stopper, so I think the door jammer. Maybe I can form that committee so long. Hold on. Okay, so that dude hasn't been assigned to a committee. He's up there. I just want to run through and see if there's another place where there's a door jammer needed. Oh no, these are high-level people. Okay, so this seems to be the only place that a door jammer is needed. If I go to humans... This is... profession. Well, there's no profession. Okay, that's odd. Okay, that's the lab tech, room supervisor, health assistant, and door... Oh, there's a door jammer. Wait, hold on. Who was the other person? I've only sent up 5. That's our door jammer. Huh. Interesting. Where did this person come from? Oh, wait. This is the... Oh my gosh, this is the really low-level dude that I plugged into Jonah. Oh, hold on. I need to get that quest thing. Alright, F.
Caretaker, Habitat Care is requesting pears, not nutrient paste, not processed biomass. Pears.
Pears.
They want proof that Earth can still produce something whole.
Okay, grow pears and send them to space. Well, just so happens I've been growing some pears. I'm glad they sped up how fast committees are assigned. Yeah, it was quick. I mean, it was... I can't remember the exact timing, but I think it was less than half an hour. Hey, Shadow Dragon, how are you doing? Alright, that's what we got to do then. We got to send pairs. Are they just going to keep giving me quests, right? So if I don't do... They don't say how many pairs to send. They just say send pairs. So I'll send pairs. I'll send it with the next batch of humans. Launch rocket, deliver, wait for the reward pod to land, sail to claim it. Alright. Straightforward enough. Oh look, nighttime. I am pretty much ready to leave this place. My diesel is almost full. I didn't bother to fill it completely because we're going up to Blackvein anyway. But my oil's empty. Everything else is kind of okay. Do I have any more? Yeah, I need to remove this. I actually need to do all of this, but my boxes, even though I've made so much food, my boxes are still full. Food is not a problem. Memories are a bit of a problem, I think. So I got a runny nose. This hay fever has caught me again. Give me a moment. I'm just going to shut the mic off so I can blow the schnoz. You don't want to hear that. Ah, there we go. Much better. I'm glad there's better. All right, let's sail out of this place. We're going to go straight up to Blackvein first. There is nothing else I need to do here. I'll just turn things off. Yeah, I did have a big pile of... Oh, first of all, I did have a big pile of plastic. I picked up all of the plastic, so I have plastic. And there was a bunch of carbon fiber, so my carbon fiber is pretty good right now. Have you scanned the broken sweethearts yet? Yes, I have. Actually, turns out that if you stack them 3 high in your inventory, so you get 3 of them and they stacked in your inventory. If you can drop them, scan them, and then you can drop and scan them again. And so, yeah, that's what I did. It's not a bug; it's a feature. All right, and as usual, I forget to disconnect myself from the. You know, the weather would do this right now. Oh look, all that diesel floating around there. I don't really want to take off. Oh, well, while we are thinking about it, we can choose France, Italy, or Finland. Who are we going to support today? None of them are in the World Cup, so it doesn't matter. First comment wins it. I got a lot of paint. Goodness me, I got a lot of paint. Something I haven't thought about. Do you get Finland? All right, we'll take Finland. Thanks, Ian. I want to test something. Because I have so many different paints, and I couldn't find where to get the oxides or how to be able to make the oxides. Maybe we don't make the oxides. Maybe we use other paint to get the oxides. So let's try this. I have loads of these, so... Oh, look at that. Ha 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 ha. Everybody, we're gonna be getting the paints we want. Eventually. Alright, well now I know how to get the oxides. You just shred the old paints that you're not using. So, Finland it is. Let's get the Finnish flag in here. There we go. Finland today. Okay. And I have lots and lots of paints that I'm unlikely to use. It would be cool is if you got these oxides and they gave you the ability to make your own flat color. That would be nice. Haven't got there yet. All right, let's disconnect from this dock and hit the road. or hit the water. Don't even need 3. I made one short video showing how to do it with 1. Wait, hold on. Have you scanned a broken... Oh, you can do it with... I tried to do it with 1, but it didn't work. Maybe I did something wrong. Anyway. Let's head out. We are going north. And first stop will be Black Vein Station. Okay. I saw a short that says you have to apply 4 of the paints to the boat to unlock the recipe to make the pigments. That is correct. That's, hang on. Alright. Just want to make sure that I'm not going over anything I don't want to go over. Wait, where am I pointing? Why is this? Oh. Ooh, I don't want to go over all of those. This Helios Reserve, I think I did that one, that's why it's marked. This helipad, I went to a helipad, was it? I went to a helipad that wasn't the right one. Maybe it's this one over here. Alright, I need to change course over this way. A spot. So yeah, the way it works is if you have 4, if you've found 4 of the paints, you apply them to your boat and it automatically unlocks your ability to make that paint. But I don't know the value of that because then you've got 4, so well, why would you need more? Which, yeah, it's a little odd. But then you unlock the ability to make the paint and then you can make the paint from oxides, and now I just figured out how to get the oxides. It's the one on the right you need the gyrocopter, you need for the gyrocopter blueprint. I have the gyrocopter. There was one location, I think it's that one over there, that you actually need the gyrocopter. It's one that didn't have a platform in the middle. No, there's quite a few of them. I just discovered this game. Should I invest in it now? Wait till 1.0 release. Actually, I think it's stable enough. It's a really good early access. And I mean, it's early access, so you get it at a lower cost. Oh, how are we doing? We are traveling exactly in the right line, I think. Maybe slightly over. Yeah, like that. I just don't want to go, like I've said in the previous ones, I don't want to go over locations that I haven't visited. Otherwise they are no longer unknown, and then I don't know if I've actually been there or not. There's so many. Also, any plans for more spacecraft videos, or you're on vacation waiting for some... I'm waiting for some improvements. Spacecraft is great. I will be making more videos on it. I have spent a lot of hours getting my solo game upgraded as much as possible. I'm to the point with that one now where I can send shuttles, but I'm playing it slightly differently. Obviously, there's no help on the corpo, so getting that third base is a bit difficult. But I'm hoping that one day that they introduce co-op into the sort of single player arena. If that happens, then I have a setup ready to go. Corpo is great. Yeah, I've been watching it. Yeah, the guys on that Corpo are amazing. They are amazing. We're going to have a huge Corpo before 1.0 comes out. Yeah, I pop in there from time to time, throw a few things into the Corpo quest that are available. But I haven't been doing anything like, haven't really been getting too involved. I think the folks are doing a great job. I got a little bit disappointed with the solo play when it was still 12 hours to analyze samples at the lab. That means you have to be on for 12 hours at a time, or 12 hours to do that unlock, and then it's still there's like 4 of those 12-hour ones, so it's a lot of gameplay to be online for. Not to mention the loot at the top. Yeah. Lots of loot. Ooh. No, couldn't be bothered. Yeah, it looks like this is one of the ones that had the blueprints. It's got something halfway up. If you can climb up it, then... oh, mind you, you couldn't actually climb up to any of the tops, right? Should we try and get up to the top of that one? Did they ask if they could change something on your base? They want to grow and rebuild? No, they must go for it. It's part of the corpo. I gave it up as part of the corpo, so I'm happy that they mess with it. Are there bad dudes up top? Yeah, so with the locations that have the gyro blueprints, they have these little boxes halfway up that you can actually climb to. There'll be a ladder and stuff. The ones that don't have blueprints don't have that box as far as I could tell. But you still can't get all the way to the top of them, so you need to come back to them. There's no ladder to go to the platform up top. Right, this is full. And what am I carrying? Let's get rid of the Finnish flag. Maybe we'll find other country flags around. I got most of my paints from those red barrels, these red buoys that are floating around. They are great. I mean, if you hang out in one location, they keep respawning, you keep getting them. Nope, didn't want to do that. Want to pick up... hold on. We can disconnect those from here, right? F. F. Oh, there we go. Alright, the trick with this when you're taking off is it does tend to tilt forward a bit, so... There was a rollerboy on top of the one that... Oh gosh. Okay, well that's not really good for the health of a chopper. If there is one, I'm not going all the way up. So the best way is to kind of point yourself in the direction that you want to take off. And then the more you hold down your spacebar, the more power you get. And don't use the side buttons if you can avoid it. Backwards and forwards, so W and... Oh, there are guys here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find a good place to... Well, a landing is a landing. Hold on. Need to switch the engine off before I get out. Okay, there's loot. I should have brought the grinder up here with me. Oh well, there's not that much. It's okay. Oh, and their memories. That's why I need to be here. Did I make damage? Just a little bit, and I have the stuff to repair. So yeah, use your mouse to control your direction. I mean, occasionally, and when I get better, I might try doing the the tilting to the sides. But when you use the tilt, either backwards or to the side, you lose power. So you've got to watch your space bar. You've got to keep tapping that to keep yourself level. When you point forward, you go down. And you pick up a lot of speed. Anyway, I got some riffraff to clean out. And connect your rifle. Try not to blow up the little petrol tank things. Now these are the orange ones, so they fly, right? Yeah. Hello? Boy. Okay, that's all of them done. Now this is some good loot over here. And what is that? Oh, bombs. Yep, we want those. And there are 2 books. And those are pretty good. Ah, nice. I suppose they put these here in case you're coming from far away to top up. Yeah, be careful. Those big bombs are explosives to make. Always a good find. Cool. Okay. Wait, now this did have a... Hang on. There's stuff under here. Oh, that's a big boy there. Whoa, this dude's taking many hits. There we go. And now there's a ladder that you can drop down here. Okay, so now you can get down from the bottom. Or get up from the bottom. And that is? Oh, Ultratech. No memories. Alright, let's start deconstructing. I'm not entirely sure how you would deal with a roller boy. You know, I'm not going to bother going back down. Do I bother going? Nah. Note to self. Bring big grinder with. Lots of plastic and iron though, so that's good. FYI, you can shoot ladders from the ground to drop them if you know where they are. Did it for one at Exodus instead of crossing across. Oh, okay. That's handy. I wonder if that works with other things that you can't reach. The way they dealt with the roller boy was to take a rifle with ammo and hide behind boxes while reloading. Yeah, but while you're landing, the guy's going to be shooting at you and your helicopter. It's going to cause damage. Could be tricky. And this is the big reward, Ultra Scraps. Yeah, that's where we're going. I wonder if we could get there, but we could probably get there by helicopter. I don't know if with this engine I could. Maybe. Oh, there's a memory up there as well. Look at that. Camera. That's not a very appropriate position, Mr. Robot. I also hit a petrol can. Yeah, sometimes I think that's maybe, especially I think, was it the warehouse? Oh, there was some place where there was rollerboys and if you hit the petrol, you could hurt them or flip them or something. That's a big shock. I can't jump off here, right? No, I don't want to anyway. I will lose my heli. Alright, let me use one of these. I'm not going to take them with me. Oh, I don't want to pick it up. I don't want to take them with me because, first of all, I don't have enough space. And I do already have plenty of diesel. Or petrol, rather. So, that's it. Now, it's getting dark. And hopefully it's not too dark by the time I get... Oh, I left a robot behind. Oi, oi. Back. Well, at least the weather's not too bad, so I don't have to worry about the moonlight disappearing. But I still do not fancy the idea of flying in the dark. Oh, back. Okay, up. Oh, up. Oh. Bugger. So what do I do with this? There's a shark close by as well. Not ideal. Darn it. That was actually not a difficult landing. I really hashed it up. All right. Wait. Oh, oh. Slow and steady. Whew. All right, made it. There might be damage. Yeah, a little bit. All right, off to Blackbane. Yeah, well done, yeah. Would have been well done if I'd landed it the first time. But at least I know we can push it around in the water and we can take off from the water. That means we can land in the water, which is also quite fun. This game is astoundingly good. What's also really amazing is when you're high up in the helicopter and you look down at the water, you don't get that blocky water effect that used to be in every single flippin' game with water. It's really, really well done. The visuals are great. Unbelievably good. I don't want to see perfection, it's boring. I like to do not perfection necessarily, but at least be good. I don't know, I haven't lost the helicopter yet, so I don't know what the implications are. Do I just break it down, but then I have a problem because then I've got all that petrol stored in the storages. So do they get thrown into my inventory, which will make me hugely overweight? Here comes the rain. It's going to get really flippin' dark now, so hoping I will be able to see my landing spot. And I can't remember where I parked my landing spot, was it? Was it on the outside? Maybe it was. Oh, morning. And look at that, as I get close, things start working. Diesel's being pumped down. Wow, look at these swells, my gosh. Yeah. This was the right place. Goodness me. Alright, I don't need diesel right now. I need oil. Oil is kind of important, so while we're here, top up the oil. Actually, I will top up my diesel, but oil's going to be a little more important. Yeah, let's top up diesel. Alright, there we go. All sorted. So we'll whip upstairs, go and see what's going on up there.
Well, you could always put down one of your new scanners and not even have to go upstairs.
Lord, is that you?
It is.
Oh, Tozo. Hey, how you doing?
Kent, this is God.
Easy does it.
Do you remember Real Genius?
Do I remember?
You remember Real Genius, that movie? Val Kilmer and, it was a very young Val Kilmer from the 80s.
I don't remember it offhand. Hey, look at that plastic. Got plastic. Oh, I forgot to offload everything, so now I'm overloaded. So everything here is working well. How are you doing, Tozo?
I'm doing great.
That's fantastic, man. Really good.
I had a cup of coffee, and I'm doing much better.
Awesomeness. Speaking of coffee, I wish there was someone out there.
Well, you are the last caretaker. There's no one out there to get you coffee. You have to do it yourself.
Yeah. But they took away the coffee trees.
Oh no! Yeah, they did. I don't know
They
why.
suck. They really...
Or they just brought it to a higher level. That's all.
Oh, maybe. Well, that I can agree with. They are higher level.
Yeah. You gotta work for that coffee, man.
You know, I got all these empty rooms. I could be doing stuff in there. Storage, particularly. How are we doing over here? We're doing fine. I could put more batteries on the floor across here if I wanted to, but... Oh, actually... I think this is the place that probably needs more solar panels. Yeah, I think I got enough battery power. I'm only running one distillation tower. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put some more solar panels down. Maybe another 4 over on the helipad. I don't actually need to ever land here. I don't think. Yep. Let's do that. 4 solar panels. Ian Drake says, hello, third. That's the weirdest autocorrect.
But it's correct.
Can't argue. Okay. I want you to queue up 4 more of those. James is Tezo! You're quite popular, Tezo, you know that, huh?
I know. Well, only because you're popular.
Aww.
I heard you say something about Spaceport.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about spacecraft. Guys have asked me if I was taking a break or something. I am. I want more improvements to come out before I get more involved. Right now, I've boosted my solo game in the hope that one day it will be co-op. And wow, I'm full. I should maybe just... I don't really need this much cash, do I?
Yeah, I'm just... their development practices scare me. Every time they update, there's like multiple things that are broken every update.
Yeah.
So when they actually do a major content patch, I'm just expecting like they're gonna screw something up and they're gonna have to replace every bit of data. So like everything you've done, you have to start over.
Server reset.
Yeah.
That'll suck.
And I think that's just gonna like the way they practice coding scares me. So yeah, so I have a feeling that
well, look, it is a server-based thing, so at some stage, I feel like there's going to be a server reset. Another reason that I've been building up my solo thing.
Yeah. Well, that might not even be good then too, because the game completely changed or something. I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to put too much time into it.
All right, so let's... I don't know. I think it's okay. There will be such a massive outcry and negative backlash if they do a server reset, especially when folks have put in well over 200-300 hours.
Yeah.
All right, now I am probably not going to be able to carry 4. Maybe. Let's try. Piece of cake. And then I will need some plastic. And some iron. And back we go. Diesel still pumping, oil still pumping. 220 hours and counting. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find a way to save everybody's progress. If they don't, then they're terrible. Cool. So, this. There. Okay, that one in, and that one. Awesome. Keeping the cables out of the way in case I do want to come and land in this very tight little spot. I doubt I ever will. Cool. More production. Let's go and check on those batteries. The heck am I doing? No, they actually do appear to be holding steady, and that is very, very good. And giving me more plastic. It's almost worthwhile now, because you get a fairly good amount of plastic out.
You do get an insane amount of plastic now. I think it's a lot of plastic. It's way, way more plastic than we used to get.
Yeah. Okay. Well, head back downstairs. So, everything is good here. I got 4... No, wait, hold on. I got 6. I got 6 oil tanks down the bottom. I thought I had 6, yes. So, 3 over there, 3 over here. And then I've got 4. Is it 4 down on the dock? So that's 20,000 liters. Or did I have 6 down on the dock? I can't remember, actually. As long as I got enough that I can fill up my ship. I got 2 up here. So that's 8. But since I did this, I've actually got 6 more... 6 more oil tanks on my boat. Yeah. I should maybe put some more oil storage in.
Maybe.
I don't think it matters that much. What is that under the water? Oh, I was just about to jump down onto a plastic crate. Thinking it was a shark that I could just surprise by jumping on its back. Like,
You try to ride a shark?
hello, Sharky. Alright. Gosh, we're still filling up. I was so empty. Yeah, these tanks were completely empty. I offloaded everything I had at Lazarus. As far as diesel goes, we are almost there. That... Now, by rights, I should have perhaps more than that. Because, oh no, I got obviously 5 diesel tanks here. See, the thing is, you don't need to have enough to fill your boat completely at every place because you're not going to run empty, not easily. And you're always going to be going to places. I have diesel production here at Lazarus and at Exodus. So that pretty much covers the map, really. So running out will be unlikely. It might take a little while. I'd prefer to have more storage. Yeah, I've only got 2 oil tanks here. Alright, another 4. Just another 4. Speed things up a bit. The only problem is once you get a certain distance away from this place, everything stops. So it's not like you're going to get back here with a supply ready to go, and you can just fill up and leave, unless you hang around before you leave. Going to head out and set up for my stream. Jonah and Eden Cradle await. Have a great stream. Ah, super. You too. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, my plastic is taking a hit again. Have to head upstairs and go and get some more. I think the only thing that I'm having a bit of trouble with currently is aluminium. There's... I use it from time to time, so it does go down, but I have not been able to build up a really good stock of it.
Yeah, it's one I'm also struggling with as well. I wouldn't say I have a lot of it. I have enough, but
Well, I don't know what you would consider enough. I don't know where it's used. I haven't really been keeping an eye on it. Alright, let's go and position them. Even if I don't have all the parts, I can still position them. So, this input over here, that's perfect. I will position them over here. Leave a gap for the ladder in case I need to use it. That's not exactly right, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring them back. Let's put them over... Yeah, I'll put them over this side. So, one... Is that right? No. Two. Three. And four. Cheers, yeah, and see you later. Right. That's slightly better. And just because it's here, I will collect the poops. Good. Something stopped. Ah, we are full on oil. No,
Good.
we are full on diesel. Oil is still pumping. But we're getting there. It always amazes me that I build things that are specific. They're far enough away from the ship that they won't be drawing items from the ship, and yet I come back with parts. It is very strange.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm building up a stock of spare parts. We'll use it eventually. The oil pump pumps pretty well. It's pretty quick. So, I have disconnected, but it's still showing the 24,000. But if we head upstairs, maybe that one will be right. On this machine, just turn these on. Diesel, yep. It's still, it's also showing the 24,000 liters. Weird. All right. All right, bear with me, everybody. This is my main diesel production area, so other than the Jonas down there, I do want to fill up if I'm here. And we're full. Perfect. Okay, we're full. Done. Excellent. No reason to stay here. We have other places to go. Now, I would like to hang around here so that everything can fill up again so that it's ready when I get back, but honestly, not on a stream. Normally I would, but... Anyway. I might come back here and sit here for a while between episodes or something. So, the place that we're going now is right there. There's like an add-on slot behind the sonar.
Yes.
Does that increase the range?
It creeps the depth, yes.
Okay.
You actually have it if you in your tools. Well, actually not your tools, but you can learn it. It's skill. That's on level 23.
When I start going underwater, then I'll worry about that.
I got a freebie, so I never even unlocked it.
So this is what we're aiming to unlock. Because I want to test it out and see if it's any good at all. That is the recovery grinder. So, let's take a drive. I'm all disconnected. And we're going that way. You're 24k before you connected to the diesel here. Or so I thought. No, I've only got 14,000 storage of diesel on my boat. Maybe if I get away a little bit, it'll reset itself. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And it doesn't go down as fast as it used to, which is flippin' brilliant. Because it was really bad before. I mean, literally 14,000 would take you almost to Exodus. Now I think you could probably get to Exodus and back. Right, what are we going to be passing over? Nothing. Super.
And so the LIM is used for a lot of our storage containers, by the way.
The what?
Storage containers.
Oh, is that what it is?
They're using the filters. They're using the filters. They're used in the advanced alloy meshes, which anything we use, when we make those storages, they're all going to be. That's what's going to drain them.
When you're able to unlock the new grinder, put on the front of the boat's hull and drive through enemies. Okay. Not sure exactly how that's going to work, but it's interesting.
It's kind of like how the if you're close enough to a shark on the side of your boat, it'll actually get ground up by your grinder. Your
oh my gosh!
Boat grinder.
Yeah, that's interesting. But then it's all scraps. I wonder if that works. Does it work putting scraps into those things? I never even considered it, because it looks like it takes solid items.
I bet you can. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I have a nice 20k diesel on my boat right now. I think it's overkill with how long it lasts. Well, yeah, I was going to go more. I was going to put another 10,000 on. But when I realized how good the diesel is now, I changed my mind. Okay, I'm gonna need a solar panel and a battery for this place. Wait, where is this? Where is the helipad on this one? Is there a helipad? I assume there is. Yep, this is the place. This is where we need to be. Ah, it's there. All right. Let's go a little further forward then. Okay, sweet. So, preparation. Solar panel and battery. Add parts and add parts. Then I will need my little drone boy to do the scan. I'm carrying stuff on me that I probably don't need. Oh wait, I need to repair stuff in case I crash. I'm gonna try and land on that little ledge halfway down again. Do I take my big grinder with? Nah. I will need some plastic and some copper, just in case. And a little bit more iron. Copper. And rubber. I don't know if I actually needed the rubber. But I remember somebody saying rubber for repairs, so I'm gonna take some. I don't need this much fuel hose. And that should be fine. Make sure that my heli is fully fueled up. And if you get this right, you don't really need to worry about connecting your Oni pack. All right, weather looks good. I think, everything that I need. Oh yeah, I've got to pick up the power stuff. Oh, come on. One more. Right, now we can go. And let's see if I can fly a little better. Released the cargo. We want to go that way, so... Come on, turn. Nope, nope. Oh gosh. Oh. That didn't work out so well. How do I fix this then? Oh, just like that. Easy as pie. Alright, let's try it again. Like a pro. Alright, ladders over there. Battery over here. I should run around here and see if there are any memories lying around. I'm not worried about the rest of the resources. Memories are the problem. Don't bump your head on the road. Damn it. Okay. So we will put a connector over here. And then connector there. Shove it. Oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. How did I do this before? Don't remember it being this difficult. Gosh sakes. No, that didn't connect where I wanted it to connect. Well, it's gonna look funky. You know? Oh, oof. And all I did was push the button. How did I do this before? Damn, it wasn't that difficult. And now? Oh, good grief. I'm out of flippin' code. That's the problem. Oh, no, really? Why would I do that? Uncle Duncan, hey, how you doing? Any cable at all? My kingdom for a little cable. Nope, no cable. Ah, man. This suck. Now I have to fly down. Okay, well. Before I go, how much fuel did I use getting up here? I still have to get down to the bottom though. 40. Not so bad. Oh, sherbet. I need to get in. That E button is far, far too close to everything else.
Sorry.
No, I deserve it.
I'm watching you jump through the rotors.
Yeah. Luckily, they aren't too bad. Alright. Now we try again. E is for eject, yeah, and it's too close to everything else. It is way too close. Oh, it's going to be a hard landing. Not too bad. Alright, might as well. Where is it putting all of that? It's still pumping, but it's full. Weird. Alright, I need to try and connect this power. Remind me how I did this the last time?
Very carefully.
Ah. Right, the last time I'd had enough cable and it got to the bottom. Oh, come on. Alright, we're in. Powered on. Anything around here? No. Anything down there? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's a really big boy there. Hate to crash into that by mistake. Did that pop? Don't know. Oh, friends, look at all of them. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, there's quite a few of them. You know what I didn't do while I was down the bottom? Health and power.
Yeah.
And backup.
That's overrated.
Oh gosh, there's more of them. Alright, well. Power is going to be a problem because I'm going to need to use my torch down there. Maybe. Alright, well, practice my flying some more. The chopper is still on. I thought I heard that as well. Oh, cool. It's just ready to go. Oh, that's why it was using fuel. Alright. Well, more practice. But it's quite difficult to land this thing in rough seas. Land. Ooh. Alright. Let's hook this down. Holy crap. Alright. The bottom of the well is equal to the bottom. If you can fuel through the side under the water straight to the side. Yeah, I know, but I don't need that much petrol. So it's nifty to know that those are there, but yeah. You remind me of our first time on a Ski-Doo. Yeah, I got overconfident because the first time I used it, I was I didn't suck that badly. I still don't suck that badly. It's just coming straight down seems to be a problem today. Maybe overconfidence or something. Alright, backup done. Sun is going down. Not sure if that matters much. Right. I'm going. And we're gonna go straight in. Oh, back. Now, where's that little ledge? Oh, there it is. Hey, wait, is that a little helipad? Oh. Come on, speed up. Quick, up. Oh, there's a helipad. Well, not sure that it matters too much now. Well, I was close to landing on it. Couple of dudes over there that could do with some dealing with. There's a pipe over there. I'll grab this and I'll bring it over this way. Can I get all the way to this helipad? It's a very small helipad right here. But I made it. Hey, little lady, how are you doing? There we go. Okay. Wait, this was important for a reason, right? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Alright, all fixed up. Yeah, it's a very dark night outside right now. What is... Oh, we've got... Damn, what happened there? Something just pushed me forward. Alright, well, we got pink boys. Is there anything important? Don't know. Alright, this is a room, and we have memories, and paints, and charge injectors, and a blueprint. Nope, it's not this. It is... where's my guy? My guy! And... F. Wait, hold on. It's not this guy. One moment. Exit. And... loot. Was I not supposed to scan this? Torch off, maybe? Ah, I just had to get really close.
Body frame scan complete.
Done.
This frame carries the separator, oil output, and recovery channels. The grinder does not create clean material. It breaks waste apart and keeps whatever can still be used. Blueprint complete. Recovery grinder unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
It will be inefficient, loud, and probably difficult to keep clean, but it can turn surplus material into usable outputs and oil. Old salvage crews built it for desperate supply chains. We qualify.
There you go. Look at that. Also level 30.
Congrats, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, points you can't spend.
Yeah. Well, actually, I still have some capacity. Still trying to figure out what pushed me over the edge. It was pretty odd.
Was Sparks behind you?
No.
Trying to push you?
No. She knows better. Hey. Free top-up. Although I didn't really need that. There's more downstairs anyway. Alright, I am not going to bother looting this place. And I'm not going to bother trying to land there. Oh, wow. Is there any way to turn the lights off? These guys are going to want to come and say hi as soon as I hit the ground. Come on, lights off, lights off. There we go. Okay, a little bit of cleaning up to do here. May correct that. A lot of cleaning up to do here. Oh, we got a downed angel. Ah. Some ammo. Oh, those are just tech scraps. Uh-huh. There's the memories. And there's a pipe going upstairs. Mind you, I can break this one down now, right? So if I scrap this... Oh wait, before I do that, let's unlock it, because I can. And now if we decide to scrap it... Nope, this one. Oh, we get a reactive core. Cool. Well, that's everything that I need to build one. Very nice. Alright, I'm really only after the memories and maybe some high-tech stuff. No, not even high-tech. I want ultra-tech. Nah, I'm not going to pick that up. And I'm very, very low on power right now. More angel. Ah, blueprints. And there's something behind that. Music note. Ah, there we go. Maps. Yeah, that's about it for here. Good. Now there was another place. That's that one up there. Huh. Okay, let's go and get myself some power first. I need this torch on me. I saw a canister over here. Ah, for goodness sake. That's a bit better. Yeah, not much. That one there I did already, right? Okay, so then is there another one? No. It looks like I got all of them. Hold on, I need my torch again. Yeah, it does look like I got all of them. So that was one. Then that was one there. That's a ladder from the top. Got that. And then there's diesel. Wait, did that say petrol? This is petrol. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that would be diesel like the other place. Oh, wait. The other place was petrol. My gosh. I'm getting them mixed up now. Let's top this dude up. I mean, not much else we can do with this. How much have I got in my petrol? Only that's full. You left a bottle of power in the chimney. What chimney? I know there's one way up top. Let's just walk around this platform up here. See if there's anything I can spot that is going to be useful. No. Yeah, I think I'm done. I can come back here one day if I need loot, but there are easier places to get loot from. And my inventory is completely full. So, let's see if we can get out of here without crashing. It's light enough. So close. Come on, all the way out. Perfect. And we're done. Alright, there we go. So, let's build one of those grinders. Okay, we'll put it over this side. So it looks like it has fuel on... Where the heck is it? This one. So it has the fuel input, and is that an oil output as well? Both on that side. And then like oh no, the outputs are... Okay, well, I don't know which way around it goes. So I'm going to put it like that. Let's see. You're going to yank batteries and solar before you go? Nah, I'm going to leave them there. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not like I'm short of resources. And besides, very late game, I don't know if I'm going to need resources, so I might want to come back. If this is the only place left on the map with some resources, then I'm not going to have a choice.
I highly doubt that's going to be the case. There's so many places on this map.
So this outputs oil. Hold on, before I do that, maybe I should get a little oil tank as a tester. Yeah, you're probably right. But I'm still not going to bother going back up to take down the battery and solar panel. Alright, that oil tank should pull everything through. So what have I got on me? We're going to try and throw some scrap in. And some materials. And I'm quite keen on seeing what we get from carbon fiber. If we put carbon fiber in, because that thing drops carbon fiber out, and I already have a lot of carbon fiber. And it's done. Okay. Use gold. Oh, you say use gold. Oh, dude, you have no idea. I've got so much gold. If gold gives good stuff, I am into that for sure. Because I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this gold. Alright, let's start by putting in, I want to see plastic. So let's put 5 plastic in. And do we get anything out? So 5 plastic gave me 1 liter of oil. Nope, definitely not worth it. Gold, you say. So let's put 5 gold in. That gave 2 liters of oil. Really? Is that what it is? You put gold in, you get oil out. Okay. Carbon fiber. Throw 5 of those in. Oh, my gosh. I just found another way to get plastic. How much plastic? Oh, damn. I got 5 plastic. And no oil. Oh, carbon fiber just basically changes to plastic. Okay. Alright, so there's obviously different recipes. Can I put scrap in? 5 wire scrap. Five wire scrap gave 2 liters. Aluminium. 2 aluminiums and an iron. Gosh, okay. So this is different. All right. I'm going to turn that off. I didn't actually look at the specs. Let's go and have a look at the in bold. How much power does it use? 100 kilowatt hours. Holy crap. Okay, that's definitely staying switched off. My word.
It's a bit of power, eh?
That's insane. That is nuts. Right. I'm going to drop off the memories. Yeah, I've done okay on this little trip. Anything else that would be a memory? Nope. Survival. I should carry these with me, these charge injectors. Drop our drone off. Consumable medium batteries. Nope, getting shredded. In fact, I'm going to take all of these other ones out. Don't need them. And drop off the painty stuff that I picked up. All right, downstairs. Copper is good because it spits out aluminium iron with oil. Oh. I've got a lot of copper too. A heck of a lot of copper. I'm about to get a lot more fabric as well. Ah, forgot to drop the ammo upstairs. Oh yeah, my ammo box is basically full. And I picked up a bit of food. I should put some more on. High fat. No, that's good. Those are important. But I don't want to put any more food on just yet. I think I've got... Oh wait, well, that stays there. This has to come out. I think I've got enough food for the next launch, possibly. And the next launch will be some pears. Ah. Bugger. Full. Actually, that can go... Oh, I took that box away. Yeah, the next launch will be 4 folks at once. Look at all that fabric, man. It's insane. To think I was having problems with it before.
So how many pairs have you picked up yet?
I don't know. I think I was on about 12. But now I've got 6 trees. So when I get back, I should be able to get close to 20-ish. I don't know. They don't say how many they want.
No, I sent 17. I still need to send more, so...
Ah.
But I'm not too worried about it. It'll get there.
Yeah.
They can be patient.
Oh, gold. I might just toss some of that gold in. just to get rid of it eventually. Alright, how are we doing over here? Yeah, we're looking okay. Just over 100 titanium. Lots of... I thought carbon fiber might be a problem, but it's fine. I sent 2 and the quest completed. Oh, really?
Yeah. But when you do, it tells you also continue to send more.
Oh, okay, but at least the quest is off the quest line.
The quest is offline, but they want you to continue to send more, and then they want you, and eventually I think they'll give you another quest when you send enough. I think. But that's...
Yeah, if you go into the council thing, you can unlock another quest if your first quest is finished, I'm sure. Just, I would check that if I were you. Alright, so back we go. We are going to go to... Let's check the map. Yeah, Prometheus. There are still things to pick up there. So that's our next stop. Seed Vault Prometheus, right here. Oh gosh, did I tie my gyrocopter down? I did. Ooh, that was close. Well, it's tied down. I don't feel very comfortable with how it's tied down. Did you send them in the container or lying on the ground?
Container.
Okay. And there's too much stuff in the way now. I can't see where I'm supposed to dock. And it's dark. Ah, bugger, it's right in front of me, isn't it? Oh, no, this is the back. No problem. It's dangerously close to a mine. No, don't come here. Don't. There we go. No! What the hell? That was miles away. I just blew up my helicopter. No. That's ridiculous. You know how much diesel I just lost? Well, bummer.
Wow. Holy crap. Well, now you figure out what happens when you blow up your helicopter.
Huh.
You got your engine back at least.
Yeah, it's the one thing that I don't want.
Wow, okay. So not do that.
Yeah, well, there's a lesson. Yeah,
Very expensive lesson.
Very.
Well, you know what? You get all these resources. You might as well start using them.
Do you know how much petrol was on that helicopter. And all those Oni packs, there were 5 Oni packs full. So that's 2,000 liters of petrol. 2,000 liters of petrol plus another 1,000 because there were 5 oil cans. So 3,000 liters of petrol gone.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
The oil tanks. Oh, sherbet. The freaking oil tanks. No. That's what caused it. Oh.
So you lost the oil tanks underneath the... And how much was in there? Were they full?
Yep.
So you lost
12,000. There were 6 tanks under there. It looks like there might be one left. Maybe 16 years. Oh, that is such horse crap. That was over there. It was far away. Oh, you suck, game. No, screw this. Oh, look at that. Ha ha ha. I didn't lose anything.
Back up?
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to take that loss. Not at all. The hell? I used to be able to jump over that. There. Problem solved. Yay for backups. Bloody right. Look, everything is still there and it's safe. Okay, so, yeah, be careful if you have things underneath your boat. Probably not the best idea to blow up mines or even hit mines. Oh.
Yeah, Brad, it was really, like, it was right beside the boat.
Yeah, it
was
was
miles away. It was close, Sitter. I watched it.
It was close, but I mean, I forgot about the oil tanks. I didn't expect it to affect the gyrocopter.
Yeah.
But I did forget about the oil tanks. It was my mistake, but fortunately, the backup saved me. I'm happy to lose 4 minutes of time.
Well, it would have been 30 minutes of recovery. Because it took you forever to put those oil tanks on the bottom of the boat.
It did, and also all the oil in them.
Mm-hmm.
So, to remind myself, I now have 30,000 liters of oil. Really? I didn't know I had that much. Oh, you know what? It's that extra tank. That I put up for the recovery grinder. I was more pissed off about the 3,400 liters of petrol. Anyway, we're here now. Let's go get some kids. This is another place I need to come back to loot. when I have space for materials. This is still powered by what exactly? Did I put proper power in there? I don't remember. No, it's still going off a little battery. Yeah, that's almost empty anyway. Yeah, you know, there. Tens of thousands of liters fuel going off. I'm surprised your boat didn't insta sink. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what I should do before I go down, because you never know. Just a little backup. Power up. And speaking of things, let's repair everything on the boat. Yeah, even the solar panels have started taking damage. Well, not all of them. I think we're okay. Ooh, forgot about these these wind turbines at the back. This light is actually good, even though I hit it with my propeller blades. Alright, now back up. Alright, physics simulation is fine as long as it doesn't interfere with gameplay. You know, that actually was my mistake. Thank you. Yeah, I should have thought about... I actually completely forgot about the oil tanks underneath that platform. So I thought, I was only thinking about the helicopter. I thought, no, the helicopter's far enough away. So yeah, that was a bit unwise.
Yeah, it happens. Sure it'll happen again.
Probably. But there's backups every 5 minutes, so happiness. Now, I don't know how many humans here... Oh, hello. There's still a dude left here. And it's one of those, so... Bye. Thought I'd taken everything out down here. Lights... Lights... But there's still more guys here. Look at that. They're not really in my way or anything. But... Is that a memory? It is. It's a Where's Tommy book. Oh, look. There's foods. I never even checked this place when I first came down here. Okay, yeah, I was looking for a light switch. Am I blind again? No. Yes, I am. Alright. So, we have 4 seeds over here and 1 seed over there. And only 1 pod. So I'm going to have to make another one and bring those 3 down. I'm not going to, until I have the pods down here, I'm not going to take any of the eggs out. Don't want to start a clock that is not stoppable. Just past the top of the stairs. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, me being blind again.
Sir, have you played with the night sight at all?
The night vision?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
It's quite lovely.
Is it very useful, though?
I can see clearly underwater. It is quite nice.
Oh, very nice. Let's queue up. These can go in a box. Ba-da-ba-ba. And then I need 1 more. So let's see if we can build it with what we have. I have unlocked the ability to make them, right? Have I? Oh, maybe not. While I'm here, I have 40 points. Everything is done except these 2. Speed of health transfer or equipment handling. I'll split them. You can even stack 2 tall in 1 freezer if Instagram reel was correct. What do you mean stack 2 tall in 1 freezer? Okay. I have... I need 60 more points, and then everything is 100%. This was what I was wanting to do. Okay, where are you? Little life giver. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Can I just build one? Nope. Let's start using stuff out of the other storage boxes. In the seed, you can put 2 seeds into one of these pods. Really? I'm not sure why you would be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna... If you place the seed back in the freezer, time resets. Oh, is that what you're saying? Alright. Well, that I understand, but I'm still not sure about the 2 seeds, 1 pod thing. 2 seeds in a freezer.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, like the freezer's downstairs to reset the... Okay, I'm with you. But once they're in the Lazarus pod, you can't take them out. Well, I haven't really forced to try it, but I haven't seen an option that allows you to take a seed out of the Lazarus pod. So once it's in the Lazarus pod, your timer starts, and you gotta move, man. You gotta move. Well, you don't have to move that fast because it's 2 hours. Right.
Yeah, yesterday you were like, take your sweet time.
Yeah.
At time.
And I still had an hour left. More than, I think.
Yeah, I think you went, filled up your boat, got more oil, filled up the well, had a sandwich, coffee.
Got some coffee. Of course, always coffee.
Not only went and got coffee, but you went and grew the coffee beans and picked them.
I ground them with a teaspoon.
Yep. You fed them to a goat. Let the goat digest it first, and then you cleaned out the residuals. Yeah. You got a lot of time now.
But unfortunate that there's only going to be one left here. But yeah, anyway. I would have liked to have cleaned it out so I don't have to come back here too often. There's a lot of stuff down here though that could be shredded, and there's probably places that I haven't found. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that an angel? It's an angel. I'll probably shred the angel. It's high value. Higher value. Be gone, vermin.
I don't know why you don't just toss these things. They're empty.
Oh, I could just toss them while they're full.
Also that too.
Alright.
So polite to the humans.
Well, I try, I have empathy for them. I've been reading some of their books. I call it freezer and refrigerator because one deep freezes, the other prolongs decay. Like in real life. The legendary Spark has just bought me coffee. Say hello, everybody. She says hello.
You guys figure out what's going on with the computer yet?
No. Okay, go in there. Right. The clock is running. Oops, sorry kids. Why don't you wait over there? That is dark fire. It's good stuff, that. I hope I have enough memories and stuff to make the next humans. I should have. They're not very high level, I don't think. I'll finish another committee.
Which committee are you doing?
The one at the top. I don't know what it's called.
Oh.
But it's the one with the door jammer.
Okay.
Since I already have the door jammer. You're a little close to the edge. Alright. Good. I have 4 humans. I like how the smaller seed locations have 4 seeds in them, perfect ratio. Oh, do they? Well, that's good. That's very good. Alright. You out of here. Yeah, looks like this is going to become standard for me, just hoiking these things. Yeet. Gotta be careful I don't yeet too hard. That one's still rolling. Yep, down the stairs you go. You have 4 seeds, meaning you're carrying around a sperm bank and 1 egg. Yeah, got the yogurt going. Alright. Yeah, let's stash these guys safely in the corner below deck. So that I don't see a problem anymore of things like flying around or clipping out of the boat. Although it was quite strange that I landed up with ores and or resources on the deck at some point, and I don't know how they got there. Yeah, and they were close to where the machine is. The machine's down here. So if it had overfilled, they would have popped up right in this area, which is where they were. So that was strange. Anyway, we're done here. And we're on the clock, so let's head back to Lazarus. Oh, this can be switched off, otherwise it uses batteries unnecessarily. Not that I have an issue with batteries, although... That's weird. Was I here at night? Maybe. Okay. Map. Lazarus. Lazarus is marked. I am going to have to dodge this unknown. Or maybe I can just head to a waypoint over here. And then almost straight down. Waypoint there. There. Yeah. Where's that waypoint? Oh, there. When's the last time you checked the wind turbines? Just before I went inside Prometheus. So they should be good still. But now I also know to be very, very careful with mines. My gosh.
That's an understatement.
Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Everything is good. So there's some new locations that I want to try out as well. There's that maze place. And there's like a, looks like a little mountain type thing further out in the distance. I'm going to turn Eden Cradle off. How many more seeds were at Eden Cradle? I don't remember.
There's a ton. There's a ton.
Yeah, there's other chambers that I hadn't even found yet.
There's 2 other chambers you haven't found yet, and I can't remember if the 4th chamber actually has seeds or not.
Hmm.
I'm sure somebody in chat knows, but I can't recall.
Hang on. Oh yeah, I've done this navigation beacon, so it doesn't matter if I get close to it. No, that's fine. I can save that for later. It was quite complex. With around 30,000 liters of fuel, you basically have an atomic bomb with a nitro trigger. Oh gosh, yeah. $36 seeds in Eden Cradle total. Holy cow. That's a few visits.
That's basically all the humans you need to make.
Yeah, almost, eh? Almost. I think, what is it, 48?
Yeah, and you're going to get that from the other one, so...
Hmm.
Well, it's going to be close. But that's going to be like a 40... It's going to be like a 40-day series for you.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to take it that far. I'll take it far. You know, when it gets to the point that I'm only delivering humans, there's going to be a lot of delivering humans between.
We're basically do a bunch of humans in batches. At 2 hours, I mean, you could probably do 3 sets of humans.
Mm.
As long as you have a plan. And don't have to go memory hunting.
Or running out of fuel.
I don't think you'll ever run out of fuel.
Yeah, that's also true.
I think the world's more likely to run out of fuel before you do.
What would happen if a grinder on the front of your boat where the grinder sea mine, would it explode? It would still explode. It would still cause damage. It doesn't, yeah, it causes damage from a distance. As we learned. Alright, let's go and unmark some locations. I don't need that one marked anymore. Or that. Or that for now. Yeah, I'm interested in going to see this. I want to see what that's all about. So yeah, maybe once we've delivered these humans, we can make a run back up here and go and have a look at that. Didn't explode till I shot it. Yeah, I know, but it was creeping closer. It was a stupid mistake by me anyway. And fortunately this time I was able to... If I'd waited another minute I would have been stuffed, because the backup was 4 minutes before. So yeah.
Any caffeine. Be right back.
All right. Oh, we have a storm happening. Any ship can be used as a minesweeper once. for one mine. Gosh, look how dark it suddenly got. I have to say, the immersion in this game is really, really good. It makes you feel that dread of being sort of way out on open water. Especially when you go under the water. I still haven't got used to that. I have a fear that I didn't know about. Yeah, many years back I went to Mauritius, and it's a volcanic island. So it drops off, and there's little mini volcanic islands around the, you know, sort of offshore. A couple of them. Oh, and here comes the mist. So I am going to need to stop, otherwise I don't see a darn thing. And the water drops off. The water is basically black. And yeah, I jumped off the boat like a hero, thinking, yeah, no problem. And I got under that water, and this horrible sense of dread overcame me. I looked around, I could see nothing, and then I thought I saw something. I was out, and I didn't get back in the water until we were in the shallows where the water, you could see the bottom. Then I felt okay. But yeah, I don't have a fear of heights. I worked in construction, and a lot of times I had to go to very, very high places. I mean, I went to the top of the Carlton Centre, which at the time was the tallest building in Johannesburg. And I was walking along the top of the building on the edge, measuring things up. And I didn't feel any issue. All right, I'm going to have to stop until visibility becomes good again. So yeah, let's anchor over here. But that underwater, it was a little bit too much for me. Look at these swells though. It's absolutely amazing. The way they've done the water in this game is absolutely phenomenal. And going back years again, I thought when I played Far Cry 1 for the first time, I thought that the water in that was the best thing I'd ever seen. This, it acts like water. I mean, the waves hit your boat and you get a little bit of the wave heading back. Everything about this is really, really good. Used to have burgers at Wimpy at the top of the Carlton. It was good. Yeah, when I went there, I don't even know if that restaurant was still open. Oh look, there's a thingy. Right, where was that? Oh, right there. Yeehaw! Oh, good. More materials, more paints. No sharks. When I get through with building my new PC, I'm going to line the entirety of the waterline of my ship with grinders. You're going to have a lot of oil. Alright, now I can see again. Hey look, there's mines. You know, I feel like the world is better without mines. E and F. My goodness. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. Ah, good. One blew up the other one. Riding the top of an elevator car in a high-rise building in Joburg, done that work. It's awesome, yeah. I literally went to the roof of the Carlton Center. I've been up to the top of Brixton Tower, where the antenna is. Yeah, heights don't bother me, but yeah, depths apparently do. Oh no, all my stuff is gone. No, it's not. There it is. And I parked the wrong way around to fill my diesel, but that's okay. I'm not going to fill my diesel here. Well, not right now anyway. Well, I could still fill it here. Okay, kids. Let's go. Don't like underwater, but underground is fine, yeah. I definitely didn't feel the same sense of dread going underground. Yeah, my work took me to many strange places. Some mines in Steelport that were fun. Yep, there we go. I have, I think, some memories that I can take with me and also possibly food. Oh. Pardon me, folks. I need to offload things. See if I can research another paint. So this is the girl one. Nope, I already have many of those. And then this one, nope, that's only the second one. So that's that. And then offload some poop. Grab the food. Okay, there's food. Drop those and offload. Cool. Grab the rest of those memories and head upstairs. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
All right, coffee acquired.
Awesome. Alright, let's make sure that everything is still working because I haven't tested these lines since I reconnected everything. Whoa. Oh. 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 Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Where's my power? Where the heck is my power? Why am I getting no power? These are full. What's going on? Why is the power not coming out of here?
Got a problem on your roof?
No. No, my batteries are all full.
Do they have water?
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I see what the problem is. I think I put this like one slot too far over. So let's fix that very, very quickly. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, I wasn't being very careful there.
Oh.
Okay, now everything is feeding as it should. And this... What's it complaining about now? Why is it yellow? Well, the clock has paused, so no problem. Man, they really must like pork and bacon in Africa. I still see them talking about it on the news, killing boars. Oh, dude. Serious. You know the translation, though, don't you? A boar and a boer are different things. Yeah, I don't think we're going to run out of pigs very quickly, or boars. But boars, on the other hand, they're a endangered species right now. Anyway, we don't talk that kind of stuff on this channel while we're playing games, because we're here to escape all of that nonsense. Australia losing the water emus. Really? They have an emu problem. Well, speak to the Americans, you know. Replace the turkeys with emus. Problem solved. Okay, that one is working. This one... sorted. This one over here, all good. Yeah, everything is absolutely hunky-dory. Yes, yes, yes. Right, now I just need to make the humans. And for that I'll use the tool. So, this is the foods. So that can go in, that can go in. And then memories. Actually, I have quite a few memories. I've been so nervous because memories are kind of hard to find. And some of them don't really do very much. I think I've been overcompensating and collecting too many. Probably not. Probably need more. Right. Let's head up to the council and see what they want for the next dudes. All right, committees. Deck operations, that's the one I'm going to do because I've got the door jammer. So I need a nutrient handler, a basic supplier, and maintenance engineer. I'm going to forget that, so you guys will have to remind me. We'll start off with a maintenance engineer. Now, if we go down to habitat care, okay, we can't do anything else here. There isn't another quest to unlock with them. Oh, by the way, I did come through here and clear out all the furniture. Otherwise, turns out, oh, I didn't. Oh, by the way, you can scan these trees. And then they become a buildable. These little decorative, where the heck is the decoration stuff? There's the decorative artificial plant. And it just uses 3 plastic. So that's handy. I think I'll leave that one there. And I've already forgotten what I'm... damn it. Maintenance engineer, right? Flippin' hell. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna have to come back up here a few times.
You know, there's this thing called paper and pencil. You can write it down.
Yeah, you're right. You know that. I have what I need right next to me. Also, I have a little note that says my dinner's in the microwave. Super. Okay.
What you having?
Don't know.
No.
Oh, chicken schnitzel. Maint, eng. And then basic sup. And nutrient handler. Right. I have that written down now. Oh, wait, and I'm going to need another one. So let's see. Transit and distribution will be the next one. So I think I'll do the systems engineer. No, let's do the guard. Yeah. I think I might have messed up because I didn't realize that this other human that I put into Jonah's thing registers as a human in space. And I could have made him into a door jammer, but I didn't. I made him into the most basic idiot possible. Essentially a TikToker.
That's showing up?
Yeah, it was showing up in my list.
Yeah, but they probably have to be on the space station to actually join a committee.
Yeah, I would think that as well, but it shows as humans. So maybe it's not there. Maybe I'm completely mistaken. All right, so...
Well, he might be there. He just can't be on a committee.
Well, he definitely can't be on any committee. He's an idiot.
That's exactly why he should be on a committee.
Yeah, fair enough. But not on a committee to save humanity.
Oh, no. Well, you fell upwards.
Yeah. All right. So, we are first going to do the maintenance engineer. So let me see if I can find a recipe for said maintenance engineer. Yep. It's quite a lot of strength. 71 strength. Wow. Well, good thing I made that extra food. So, if I press Q, it transfers all of them. Damn it. Well, first of all, what are you going to give me? You are going to give me 10 strength. Yeah, it's not very helpful. But you will sort out the height and the weight. that I need. Not quite. I need another. Okay, so I'm going to take one of these. Okay, so one of those will give me more than I need for the height. Actually, am I wasting by doing that one? That only gives 20 height. That gives 25. That gives 30 height. No, I don't need that much. This one's giving me 50 height. That's too much. And I only have one of these. Might have to make more. So that is going to give me the height. It's going to give me half the life expectancy. A little bit of weight. But now these guys are going to give me a bit of height as well. Damn, that's too much. That's going to give too much height. I have enough of these. Each of those are going to give me 8 weight. 8 fives are 40. I don't need that much. Oh boy. And it take this long to organize it when you, even when you know. Make life expectancy of 1,000 years this time instead of 200 plus. Yeah, I could do quite a lot. The strength is a bit of a thing. Because none of these really give good strength. Except... oh, that only gives 10 strength. That gives 28. So this one is pretty good. I actually need both of these for this guy. I might need to do more. But that also gives 20 height. We only need 30 height. So I probably don't need that. Okay, so this one gives a total of 52 strength, 56 strength. So I'm still 15 short on strength. These are going to give... wait, hold on. How much weight does this give? Ooh, bugger all. I need 20 in total. So... wait. What is this? This is high fat. This is giving 8. That's 16. I need 20. So one more of these. That's 24. It's 27. I've got enough. I have enough height. Strength is still a bit of an issue. Those two give strength. Maybe I have an immune boost. Alright, let's go and drop those in. I don't know if I've got them right at all. Make a Wolverine with strength and life expectancy just. Okay. So, maintenance engineer is the one I'm going for. I still need more strength. So how much more strength do I need? Because that is 56, 57, and 63. So I need 7 more strength. That would be 5. So we'll do 2 of those. And I've got lots of high fat. That's going to give more weight than I need. Enduro growth. Yeah, what the heck, let's do that one. Alright, so humans, we're gonna do this guy here and track him. So we need to put those 2 in. What? Wait, did I get my calculation wrong? Okay. 56. 57. 63. 65. 70. Oh, I need 1 more. Ah, right.
Yeah, so sir, you don't have to do that math the hard way.
Yeah, I know.
So if you look in the center, if you look at the center and there says traits right there, it tells you how much strength you actually have.
Oh, did it? No. Okay, well, that was sharp. I just need 1 more. Maybe I've got lots of these. How do I just take 1? Take high fat there. Oh, jeez, and it takes all of them.
Yeah.
Split 5.
I just hit G and then take them all and then deal with it later.
Yeah. I make the mistake of putting everything in here, so I'm avoiding that.
Well.
Wait, what the hell?
We'll yell at you next time. We won't let you do that again.
How did I get the calculations here are wrong? I have 71. Wait, it's telling me... Oh, okay. 70... well, whatever. Whatever, but it's all good here. So, logic, focus, and discipline. Let's go and get logic, focus, and discipline. And for that, I'm just going to grab everything and walk really, really slowly. Still wondering when this game's going to turn into No Man's Sky, where we build a spacecraft to try and find our humans. Oh! Ooh.
Can we go full Terminator on him, though? Because
Can we go full?
I want to go full Terminator, though.
Terminator. Okay, yeah, we find those committees, especially the low-end committees and the TikTokers. We just sort them out.
Yeah. We rescue humanity so we can murder it. And then we do it again. Rescue humanity and murder it. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I think you should seek help.
Oh, I don't think there's any help for me, bud.
No. All right. So we need discipline, focus, logic. Discipline and logic. That's not enough discipline. I need 5 discipline. That is the best one, though. Okay, will it transfer only 1 if I do this? It does. Now it works. Now it only transfers 1. This game. You get used to doing something, then it changes the rules on you. Okay. I probably should just do another one because I don't have any other things to do. Well, maybe one of those? Now I just need focus. Focus. And I need a total of 4 focus. And there's 5. And I have 6 of those books. So, there. Maintenance engineer, 100%. It's untrack it. Oh yeah, it's the only one. Yeah, good. Well, we'll get our maintenance engineer for sure. And with that, I can begin. Toza, read the next comment. Or the last comment.
I didn't call myself God. You said that.
All right, let's get the trait sorted out for the next guy. What's this guy gonna be? Basic supplier. All right, untrack this and look for the basic supplier. That's him. Track that. So, for the basic supplier, let's see what we're going to need. A little bit of discipline, some focus, and logic. This guy needs to be really tall, though. Yeah. Like really, really tall. Like 100 height. It's on video. Yes. Okay, but we'll start with our discipline. Discipline, focus, logic. Oh, there's discipline and logic. I need more focus. So let's go and see what else we can do with that. Looks like it's going to be this one. I don't need that much, but there's not much that gives... That's going to be that one. And then it's discipline. What? Did I not have enough discipline? Wait. That can't be right. Really? Oh, right. This only gives 2 discipline. All right, let's do another one. All right, so we've got the requirements there met. Lurch height. Yeah, indeed. Oh, this one's already pooping. It's that nice green baby poop. Deposit all and then take my important goods back. And then we're going to need... Yeah, James is right there. Alright, so now we need lots of height. And which ones give height? Probably the ones that I've already used. No. 2 of these will give absolutely everything, I think. So, for the basic supplier, we need 20 weight, 10 life expectancy. 20 weight, more than enough life expectancy, and 100 height. That's all we need. Look at that, 100%. Why am I getting minus scores on logic and discipline? Is it because I got too much?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a choice. That's what I'm stuck with. And nothing else is at 100%. So this one is the one that's going to happen. Basic supplier. Begin. Really hope I haven't stuffed that up. Batteries are still fine. Water levels. Still fine. Next one is the nutrient handler. And for that, this dude's even taller, 160. With a life expectancy of 50, holy cow. That's going to be like 3 of these. Nope, split and put those back. So that's going to be 150 height. Nutrient handler's weight is only 20. Now that'll be more than enough for the weight. Life expectancy of 50. 2 of those will sort that out. So I just need 10 more height. This one gives 5. That gives 3. That's 25, maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, these are not going to do the trick. So it's like, gosh, and I've only got 1 of those. It's not going to get me there. Okay, height is 3. Let's take this one. I think maybe I must just go down and make another couple of these height ones. Yeah. So, physique fuel. Lost Souls! Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you around for a while. How's everything? Wait, have I actually seen you before? The name is familiar, but not 100% familiar. Right, it is that one. Let's just queue up 5. They're pretty cheap. And they don't take too long. I need 1 more for this. Yep, we'll let the rest of them happen. Been super busy World Cup here in New York. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there a match happening in New York today? I know there are 2 matches. One of them starts in like half an hour. I can't remember who's playing. I think Argentina's playing against Switzerland, but that's later. Wait, where was I making this dude? It wasn't there. Alright. Height 160. Alright, perfect. So, now for the memories. I have other memories. Maybe I should take them too. This is such a great game. It is. It's unbelievably good. No, pardon me. What was I making? Nutrient handler. So, we need creativity, leadership, and patience. So let's start with creativity. That's good. Oh, that's way too much. Creativity and communication. Oh, wow. These are way overkill. Creativity, I only need 5. So I'll use this one. Wait a minute. Basic supplier. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. Let's untrack that. No wonder our nutrient handler is the one I want. There we go. Creativity sorted out. Patience and leadership. Let's see if we can find something under leadership that has some patience. No, not really. Okay, that's also going to be slightly overkill. But leadership, I need 5. That's not going to be enough. Use one of those. And now patience. Oop, back one. What the heck is Star Child?
You'll get that later.
Oh, okay. Right, patience, I need 5. So one of those then. And there we go. Nutrients handler, 100%. And if I untrack, yep, nothing else is there. Begin. Excellent. 1 minute for that one to get done. And then I was going to do a guard. England, Norway in 90 minutes. Oh, oof. It's going to be a tough match. But I don't know. Holland is really good. Okay, this one's already done. Sweet. So, the last one is the closest to the boxes. It says no, please don't. Please tell me I made a nutrient handler.
Consider you made a nutrient handler,
Thank you.
but I have no idea if you did or not.
Well, I'm about to find out in 10 seconds. Yep, profession nutrient handler. Dude, don't do that to me. Oof. So the last one is a god. My cat has gone ballistic. There's the guard. He needs a lot of strength. All right, 120. But first, he needs a lot of discipline. Actually, quite a lot of stuff. 15 discipline. This is a tier 2 guy. I think it's the first tier 2 that I'm doing, other than the teacher. All right. Let's start with, in alphabetical order, discipline. All right. Focus and leadership. Discipline and leadership? Oh, I just got rid of one of those and that would have done... Ah, well, it's going to have to be this one. And we'll untrack this and look for the guard. There. Track that now. So I need... I've got 8 leadership. I need 7 more to make 15. Oh wait, no. Discipline. Discipline. Yeah. So... Yep, one of these. That's only 14. Wait, how does that work? Oh, because that one's only 7. I'd have been better off going... It doesn't... They don't need logic. They don't need communication. And I've got 9 of those. So let's chuck one of those in. Okay, so discipline I'm sorted out. Communication. I didn't actually go in the correct order, did I? No, I did, because communication is not needed for this guy. So... Focus. Focus, I need 12. Focus and leadership are the ones that I'm short of. Need 12. Is this going to be the right thing to do? Just drop 4 of these. No, I don't need 4 of them, do I? I'm looking at focus. Focus, I need 12 in total. With that, I have 9. There's 12. So now it's just leadership. And I currently have 8 leadership. I need 10 in total, so I just need 2 more leadership. Yeah, this one will do. And that actually gave focus as well. So now perhaps I have too much focus. So if I remove, refocus. All right. So discipline 15. Discipline 19. That's fine. Focus 12. Focus 12 and leadership 10. Leadership 11. Right. We're good. Now I just have to work on the non-mental things. The internet between the US and South Africa is long. There's also a delay in the stream that I don't really have a choice on. Let's just take all of those. And then strength 120. That doesn't give strength. That doesn't. Oh, wow. I don't have any good strength things. Okay. I think I need to go and make some more strength things. Genesis is... Wait, hold on. The Genesis didn't give much strength.
Yeah, I think Genesis only gives like 10.
It gives some, it doesn't give a lot.
Yeah, it only gives 10 strength. I need a lot more than that. 120 strength. I'm glad I'm getting this one out of the way. That's quite high numbers. It's probably the high level one that I don't have much. Oh, Zipstream, zipping much. Sorry, Zipstream. Alright, let's go and have a look. So it was the mitochondrial surge that I ran out of. That gives 28 strength. Wow. Wow. I need 5 of those. That's going to suck up my water. But if I do that one, 5 of them, that should sort out all the other things that I need. Because I need 30 height. That's going to give me more than 30 if I put 5 of them in. I need 20 weight. Okay, so I do need more of the fats for the weight. Life expectancy, yeah, that'll sort out life expectancy by a long way. This is going to be overkill. I feel like I need to find something else with good height. That's 8. That's the bone fortifier. Oh wait, that's got 25 height. Wait, what am I... I'm going for weight, not height. Wait, what am I going for? Oh, I lost my track. Strength. Strength. Strength 5. Strength 3. Strength 2. Strength 3. Strength 15. You know? If I rather made 9, even 8 of these. Hold on. Let's clear this queue. Which one was it again? This pink job. Strength, yeah. If I made 8 of those, they might get me the height that I need. And then all the other stuff as well. Close to. Yeah, let's do that. It's a lot cheaper. I can take those out so long. Alright, well, while those are happening, I'm going to just quickly take a short facilities break. I need to go and quell my swimming teeth. So, give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'm back. How are we doing? Got half of them. Over half. Alright, a little bit more to go. Got goodies over here that we can pick up. Everything else is looking fine. Do I need to switch this lot back on? Not really. I have... Yeah, this is all full. I can top up my diesel. Although... Yeah, I'll top it up here. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side. I've parked the wrong way. No, stop it. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I've got plenty of diesel to get me down to Exodus. Busy with the last one. And there it is. What happens when you park the wrong way? Then you forget where you are the whole time. Are you still there, Tezo?
Yep.
What are you busy doing?
Doing what you did earlier tonight.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting the grinder.
All right. Okay, so this... There we go. Just 8 of those and done. No wasting expensive spoon. Well, hold on. Height requirement not met. Oh, do I need more height? And I need 14. That would be 3 physique fuel or something else. Let's go and see what we've got that gives decent height. That's 3. No. No. 2 overkill. Not at all. Okay, those other 2 are overkill as well. So... that would be all 4 of these. So, leadership and discipline. What happened? Leadership, I need 10. I've got 11. Discipline, I've got 19. Well, it doesn't matter. I've got 100% guard. And nothing else. Station Roma. Hold on a second. Let me see what that is. I am not finding it. Oh, yeah. Life expectancy 20. Yeah, I hope I don't accidentally get this one. I am not quite understanding. I mean, there's no percentage next to this one, so I don't know. I'm assuming I'm going to get the guard. Because, I mean, it's at the top 100%. But the station roamer is there as well, so is the door jammer. They're all at 100%.
Yeah, but you're gonna get the station roamer because you're not matching what you need for the guard. There's no way you're mentioning, like, why is it minus 6%? I don't understand why it's minus 6%. I didn't have this problem.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Because it seems like, I mean, like the fact that you have the minus 6% and the other guy, the one below it's 100%, you're going to get the guy that's 100%.
It looks like discipline and leadership are my problem here. That's the only thing that's in red.
And you're using the builder tool online, right?
Yeah. But I mean, I might have exceeded it because I'm missing things. So I don't know what to do because I don't have things that are small. Like discipline, I need to lose. Wait, what am I trying to make? The guard. Yeah. Discipline, I need 15. I've got 19. So I need to lose something with 4 discipline. I don't have anything with 4 discipline that I could drop that, but then I don't have the patience. But I'm also short of now 1 discipline. Yeah, I wish I knew how this worked. The guard isn't really that important for this mission. It's for the next committee, but I'd still like to get the one that I choose. Communication. I don't need it all. That's causing a problem. The communication. But that's going to take away focus. And it's still, I took it away and it's still -8. Gosh. This is pretty confusing. Let's just pick up all of these things. I mean, this is all I have. The minus is how much it would go down when you take out what is currently highlighted. Okay. Let's go to discipline again. Wait, hold on. What's the other thing I needed? Yeah, discipline is the one I should have a look at. So, if I use... I need 15 discipline. If I use 3 of these instead of these, let's take those out. And I use 3 of those. Now I'm up to 90%. I need leadership and focus. Let's start with focus. This is focus and leadership, so that's going to help, but it's going to give me some adaptability as well. So let's take one of those. So I'm up to 6 focus, and I need 12. Wait, why am I up to 6? Oh, that's if I select this one. Or something. No idea. Do that. That's 9. That's another 2. There's 5. I'll take that. And I remove one of these. Focus, I need 1 more. Oh, gosh. Okay, so focus, I am now at 13, and I needed 12. So the only thing I'm missing now is leadership. And leadership, I have 3 already somehow. And I need a total of 10 without any other things that are going to affect it. So I don't want anything with leadership, with discipline or focus. By golly, I think I got it.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's have a look. I don't know. I still got door jammer ahead of me, but door jammer, then guard, and station roamers at 90%. How do I get rid of this flippin' door jammer thing? I don't want another door jammer. Discipline, leadership, focus. It uses all the same specs. But the door jammer needs 140 strength. I'm pretty sure that I've only put in 120 strength. So how the heck would the door jammer qualify? Oh, there is 140 strength. Hold on, let's fix that then. That's impossible. Really? Reset apply. Oh, it's because I put these in. That gives strength as well. And if I take one out, my life expectancy and create... Wait, hold on. Good lord. Oh wait, the door jam only needs 60. I'm trying to remember now why I put these ones in. It was for the height and the weight. Height needs to be 30. Weight needs to be 20. Strength needs to be 120. Life expectancy needs to be 10. I don't know. I hope I get the god. There's not much more I can do. Oh, I put it in for the extra height. Okay. Well, I don't see another way. I just hope that I'm going to get the god. I'll be very upset if I get a door jammer. So, let's see. Because the door jammer needs much less requirements than this. So, we'll begin. 3 minutes. And then I can go and drop off all of this stuff so I can walk properly. Do you have the art of war memory? I do. Lots of leadership and communication. Deposit all. And take back my cable. And this can come out and go in. Yeah. Good. In the meantime, I do have folks that are ready. The important ones, I think, are ready. Didn't really want to do that. I wanted... That's the maintenance engineer, so yeah, he's good. This dude... Basic supplier, yep. And this one is nutrient handler. So there we go. That finishes another committee. And then this one, I'm hoping I get a guard. Ah, I am getting a guard. There we go. It says guard. Perfect. And after all of that, power and water. How are we looking power and water wise? Power's fine. Water's fine too. Alright, good. So our little setup here is actually fine for handling what I'm doing. We still got 40 seconds there. I did put more solar panels on the roof of this building though, just for the power production. But I don't need any more batteries. I have... oh gosh, what was it? 6 of them? 7 of them? Yeah, 7. Yeah, that's 42,000, which is more than enough for these, because I think they're supposed to use 10,000 power. I don't know. Could be wrong. Or 10 kilowatt hours or something. And we have a god. Great. But that does mean that the recipe is available for us in the future when we decide to add more. But, I mean, I don't understand why they hide the recipes. That makes no sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense to me why the recipes are hidden. Because if you look at the committees that you're going to be making, you're basically making one of each human, really. So, what's the point of seeing them after you've made one if you're not going to make another one? It doesn't make sense. And until then, it's just complete guesswork. You've got to make these committees. They want specific people, but they're not going to tell you how you make those specific people. I don't know. Anyway, that's why I'm quite happy to use this website. And for those who don't know, the website is the Last Caretaker tools.com. And there is a calculator that if you scroll down, you can see the recipes. I mean, they give you the numbers, but not, not what you should put in to make those things. That would be convenient. Maybe there is a function like that I just haven't found yet. Nothing else I need to do here. I've just got to send pairs up with these guys. Which is the guard? I think that's the guard. I'll put him in the back corner. For no real reason. Oh, look, it's friends. And they're everywhere. Alright, the rocket is ready to launch. All I have to do is put the pairs and these dudes in and I can launch it. So there's nothing stopping us when we get to the other side. Everything is pre-prepared. So, let's put the torch off, connect up. Do the health. And back up. Super. Now we can disconnect our mooring. And head down to Exodus. I think I'm still filled with diesel, so I don't need to stop at the whale. But I might want to just do this. Ah, thank you.
So sort of the what is it, the grinder, is it at multiple locations or is it just at one silo?
The grinder, 2 locations. 2
Okay.
silos.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm going to expose a location that I'm not ready to visit. Nope. No, I should be fine. So once I get to that habitat node, which is cleared, I can then turn to Exodus and I'll avoid all the unknown locations. Oh. Oh, look, a shark. Mine. Where the heck did you even come from? Oh, God, no, 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 no! Oosh. Damn, that was close. Whew. Oh, I avoided disaster by a hair.
So close. You lost your ship again. Your boat again.
Yeah. Good grief. Oh. Need to lie down a bit after that one. That's one thing. Do the mines don't respawn? If they did, they would have respawned around which station? Blackvane. Blackvane had a whole bunch. And they aren't there anymore, so maybe it's a good idea to just take out those mines when you get a chance. Like, I should have destroyed that one because it might come back to bite me later. Is that another one? It is, right in my path, okay. Let's just destroy this thing. Get a little distance going. There. One less mine in the world to worry about. Don't forget you have another quest at Omega. Yes, I know. That is a bit of a thing. I have to drag dead... Oh, hello. I have to drag dead shocks into the place or something. Question is, once I've done that and I've dragged all the shocks and the quest is complete, can I chop those shocks up? For myself? I hope so. Thanks, Shadow Dragon. Well, when I need more resources, I'll do that. I think my ship needs some alignment. It's pulling left. Right, the weather's been very good for a long time now, so chances are going to hinder my launch. And we've still got enough time to go and seek out a new location that I'm quite keen on looking at.
Is that the maze?
No, I'll get back to the maze. The one I want to look at is that little, like, mountain thing that's sticking up. There's no bubbles, so it doesn't look like it's an underwater facility.
Mount thing that's sticking up.
Yeah, to the east of Lazarus.
I'll take a look. Let's see. Mountain thing that's sticking up east of Lazarus. Oh! Yeah. The Unlisted Tower.
Is that what it's called? Alright.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Alright. I think I'm going to go there.
Okay.
That's definitely a new location for me. I don't know which update it came out in, but I've never been there. And there's the weather. Gosh, this game is flipping outstanding. Unlisted tower is from update 3.5. Oh, wow. Ooh, ooh. Brakes. What the heck? That's a little too close for comfort there. Oh, don't blow up anything, please. Alright, looks like I'm safe. This one should blow the other one up. Yep. Okay, there was another one somewhere. Oh, there's another two. Oh, you suck. Ah. Okay. I hope I got all of them. But I think I'm just going to park here until the rain clears. My gosh. This swells. Unreal. Still got a helicopter. Good, good. Yep. Can't see anything. Oh, coffee's flowing thick and fast tonight. And I think I'm only running on one stabilizer. I don't mind... Oh wait, I'm running on all of them. That's why my power was looking a bit shifty. Okay, well I'm still rocking, so... Yeah. I thought I was only running on one. Must have changed it somewhere. Alright. How's the weather? Is it coming down? Yep, the rain is stopping. The fog has lifted. Sort of. Okay. Let's see what we can see. No, fog has not lifted. Yeah, I'm so worried about mines now. That's nuts. Alright, I can see a little bit now. Or am I? Oh yeah, I can. Imagine there's a bunch of mines floating around where you park, and you don't take notice of them, and then you come back to your ship and everything's destroyed. My word, that would not be cool. Come on, clear a path, Shark. Got precious cargo on board. That would be a reload, yeah. And it doesn't matter how far back you have to go.
Yep.
Which is why it's good to do backups regularly.
Yeah, backups.
Oh my gosh.
They're overrated.
Missed the parking spot.
So on these silos, did you actually do the weird ledges that are like kind of down the side that look like I've kind of jumped to get to?
Yeah. Some of them.
Okay. Like where you're having to fall like 100 feet?
No. No, I didn't do those.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't actually loot those places.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot on the side of the walls. It's like I'm like, I really don't want to fight for that.
Yeah. No,
How good
I'm
is
pretty
yeah.
full up on loot, so I decided against it.
Like the level of effort seems too high for what probably like a stupid small memory. Like, oh, here's 5 adaptability.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Which one of the updates allows to recommission some of the other bots in some of these locations? You can have your own slave bots. Yeah, there's some that don't look particularly badly damaged. Maybe they'll do that in the future. Maybe they'll introduce something cool like co-op. I think co-op would be awesome in this game.
Oh, been fantastic in this game.
And you only need one boat. But then you have a crew. Or you have multiple boats. Each person has their own boat.
Oh, I like the Forever Sky model. Everybody uses the same boat.
Yeah. Keeps everyone together.
Yeah.
And it avoids loading issues as well for the host.
Yeah. Also, they don't have that. They have that production thing, where basically you, when you're not at the location, you're not producing anything.
Yeah. We're there. Almost. Not so Lost Caretaker or the Last Caretaker and Friends. The not so lost. Sort of lost. The Caretaker. Yeah, I think the devs actually made it like this because they want the feeling of solitude. Maybe. Because it is, I mean, when you're playing on your own, the solitude is quite a thing. Like, you know that you're the only sort of, I don't know, living. Like, you're the only one of your kind.
Oh, are there only 2 cylinders? There's only the 2 cylinder looking like bases?
Yeah. Well, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even see the humans you've made. Yep. Because they think you can't live down here. Well, you can, but it sucks. But it's better than living on a spaceship, I suppose.
I don't know, that Wally spaceship was kind of nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get behind that.
could have fun with this as an MMO. No, it would be really stupid.
I don't know.
Have all these ships crossing paths all over the place. Thing is, who the heck was that put all our friends on hooks and such? Yes. Yes. Questions that I don't want answered. As you can see, I'm not being as careful with the kids as I was before. Or reprogram the angels to guard our production facilities. Yeah. Interesting thought. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, crap. Thought I got myself stuck there. Actually, I'm interested in knowing what else they're going to bring into the game. Well, a lot of new stuff. I mean, those laser sharks are not exactly pleasant. So, no more stuff like that, please. But I mean, you can deal with them. And I'm glad I played this from early on, because, I mean, if I was a first-time player, after knowing that you can deal with the sharks and then suddenly you're faced with one that actually shoots back, I think I might cry a little bit. Okay, so we have a robot that's ready. I mean, we have a rocket that's ready. A robot. We're going to stick the humans in. We'll go and pick some fruit.
You get a quest to send the money, or is that just... I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a quest.
Okay.
But that was an early quest for us. It was money and a teddy bear or something.
I haven't got that yet, so I'm just wondering if we just haven't done it yet, or...
Well, that's why I'm holding on to the cash. Because there seems to only be a limited amount of cash in the game. Oops. And I think it was like 100 or something before. Alright, there we go. The humans are in. Now to get some pears. 100 survival dollars and 1 teddy bear. Okay. Now that was... Is that still the same in the new version? I'm gonna assume it is. Oh no. And do we have... what the heck is going on here? No fruit on these. No fruit at all. Decaying require... Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until daytime. Well, I have... How many? I have 16. I'm gonna send... I wanted to send like 22. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, these things, while I'm not here, don't do anything, so that's why nothing's happened. They still never explained where these biological and cybernetic creatures came from and how they just took over everything. Well, maybe it'll be part of the story one day. Don't put the money in boxes, put it on the floor on the inside of the rocket. Really? Okay. Is that a bug or something? Alright, I'm waiting for morning. Need to get my trees sorted out. Do I have oxygen? That's not my oxygen tank. Well, this one's almost full. This is full. Oh, right. These are only because of the trees that and the split between the two. So I'll have to run this to fill up another rocket, maybe. No, I won't. I have enough methane. I have enough oxygen. I don't have enough oxygen because oxygen you need 12,000 and a tank stores 9,000. So, yep, I have to save up a bit more oxygen. Won't be too difficult though. USS Odyssey, which is Galactus class battle cruiser BC. Okay, well, hold on. What are you talking about? They just don't want to share the Serenity from us. Yeah. There's a bug. If you put it in the boxes, it only matters if you don't have the achievement for it yet. Oh, okay. So for the achievement, you have to put it on the floor. Is that what you're saying? The ships that the humans might be on. Oh, right. Enterprise or Serenity. Wait, Serenity's a bit smaller. Which Serenity are you talking about? Maybe they built a battle star or something. What do they call it in Star Wars? Gosh.
Death Star?
Death Star. That, God, I couldn't get my head around it.
I mean,
Yeah. These things are working again.
it could be Galactica. It could be what's the other one? Razor. What was the other?
No, you got me there. I was
I'm trying to remember.
I was
Go
a
ahead.
big Battlestar Galactica fan back in the day. Used to watch that a lot, but completely forgotten everything about it now.
The 70-80s version or the new one they did in the early 2000s?
The 80s. I haven't watched...
Okay.
There's a new one? Okay, you see.
Oh God. Oh yes. Oh my God, it's so good.
Oh, really? Battlestar
Oh, yeah.
Galactica?
Yes, they redid it. What was it, like 2005?
I'm gonna have to look it up.
2006? No, my wife wasn't into, this is when I was still dating my wife at this point. It was so long ago.
Or the TARDIS.
She's not huge into sci-fi. And then I got her, we went to a viewing party at one of my friends. And she got hooked. Like, she got completely hooked. She couldn't not watch it.
Cool.
It's so good.
Alright, well, I'll have to. I'm gonna let these guys ripen. I'm gonna let them grow first, since they haven't yet. But I'm gonna let these guys bear fruit, and then once they have, I will send, 24 up. And by me hanging around here, it'll give it time to build this up, because each of them needs 6,000 in for me to recharge the rocket. I'd like to recharge it before I leave. So all I'm waiting for before I can do the launch is the pairs. Really. That's it. And this weather is fantastic, man. Need to watch the new Battlestar, you won't be disappointed? Cool. I will see if I can find it. Oh, the water tank is full now. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, it's not quite full, but it's filling up. So these are actually using less than what... I think I might have put too many of the dehumidifiers down. Maybe I could have done with 2. This is still... It's still filling, and all the trees... Oh, maybe you only need a lot of water when the trees are growing, and then you need less water after that. Could be the case. This is filling up really fast. Or maybe because it's raining, these dehumidifiers produce more. Is that maybe a thing?
And when it's raining, the trees don't need water. Because why?
Maybe, but I mean, the rain doesn't go into the water port.
No, but it's going into the tree.
Yeah, it's odd. Ah, it's still decaying. No, yeah, the overcast apparently is not enough light for it. Damn. It's that overcast, huh? Well, this weather is certainly helping me out. The good thing now with this tank being full is I don't have to worry about the water so much. All these little tanks are also full. There's no visual thing that other than this, I suppose. Maybe the storage is down here. Yeah. Foggy is a killer. Yeah, it is. Not cool. Not cool at all. Alright, well, how much diesel do I have stored? Should I top up before I take the trip? I probably don't need to, really. No, I don't have much here anyway. I could top up. Tell you what, while this weather is happening, let me bring my boat around. Yeah, use the beam lights. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only do 1 tree at a time then. It does work. It gives the light, but not enough. Oh, and yes, I'm being lazy taking this across instead of walking across, because I need it on that side when I bring more kids. Lights, so no decay ever. I mean, you think of nothing leaving the batteries and solar on those rigs with the large hole, but won't shine some lights on the plants. Well, yeah. Sorry. It'll happen. Sunlight is always better. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a shark. I thought it was a mine. I feel like I'm getting a bit neurotic about mines. There's 3 sharks close to this dock. There are lights you can build too. I've never used them for anything. Yeah, I've used a few of them. I've got one of them on the back of my ship to shine on this platform because there are no lights on this platform. So the little critters climb on here. But I only used it at the beginning. I haven't really had a problem since then. Alright. Let's bring the ship around. Oh, I did it again. Oops. Ah, I pulled a Brittany. Okay, now we can go. You know what I'm really keen on seeing when I send these 4 guys? They might be slightly higher level than the previous guys, so hopefully I'll get a bit more decent loot out of them. And the sky is clearing. That's really good news. Quantum existence. Nothing happens if you're there to see it. Yes. If a tree falls in the forest. Oh, left myself a bit of a jump. No problem. Come to me, ship. Yeah, there isn't very much at all, and I do need a good top-up. But I'm going to need methane anyway, so that's fine. And I have plenty of oil here, so good, no problem. Cool thing with this setup is if I do run into a bit of a problem with diesel, I can just put up a distillation tower wherever I am. I could put it on my ship even and just make diesel because I have lots of oil.
You don't even need to do that. You could just turn all that poop into diesel.
Yeah. All right.
That's the quickest way. And you have a ton of poop.
I do. I do.
This is why I say, you know, your eyes are brown. Because you're full of it.
Yep. Oh, not completely.
Yeah, mine are.
Still got some green. All right. How are we doing over here? This is very, very slow. The production of oxygen from the planters is very slow. You probably need a lot of them. That's super slow. Yep. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I'm still going to have to run the reactor. Not yet, but soon. Soon. Soon as these are ready to harvest. That looks big. Oh, that's ready. And so is that. That's 18. I'm just going to send the 24. Wait, what do you mean by loot all? If I look at the tree. Oh. Oh. That one's ready. No. No. And no. I think these were the last ones to get water. This is still staying full. These are all staying full. Okay, right. We do have enough water to feed them, and probably a few more. If I can... Oh, I'll probably get more pear seeds back. You know, the humans will eat the pears and send me the seeds back. How's that? Wait a minute. Form the Habitat Care Committee? I did that. I think maybe their quest thing is bugged or something. What? Another storm? You're kidding me. If you recycle the pears, do you get the seeds back? No idea. Alhora, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. There we go. That one's ready. Just waiting for 2 more. It is a bit confusing. It's not ready to harvest, but there's a button that allows you to loot, and you can't. Actually, it does nothing. It's only when it's ready that you hold E to loot, and it gives you that little instruction. Do you get more if you loot the whole tree? I don't know. Are you... Tezo, do you know?
I've only got one per tree. I've never gotten more.
Yeah. Not much of an orchard if you can only get 1 pear per tree from time to time.
Well, I'm sure it's just I haven't had enough time to let it to, you know, grow. I think it's more about me.
Well, that storm was sort of short-lived. I think we caught the edge of it. Come on, pears. Just the last 2. Yeah, sometimes you just have to wait. Be patient. I would like it to be ready now so I can do a launch while the weather's good. There we go, that one's ready. This one can't be far behind. Yeah. Yeah, you see what it is these beds have an internal storage. They actually don't use a lot of water, but they have an internal storage. So to fill them up, you actually need a fair bit of water. Yeah, they store 250 liters. Yeah. And it's done. Let's go and put them in. Take all of those. There's 22. And I'm not putting any in the grinders now. I will test that later. I need to make sure that I send as many as I can for the quest. All right. Do I send samples as well, or is that's probably going to be a quest later as well? Yeah, let's not do that. We'll send the pairs. Oh, I forgot to close the barn door again. I'm becoming like my family. All right, we are ready. Everything green across the board. Wait, is everything green? Yes, everything is green.
Nice.
There's a quest for the samples. Ah, good, okay. I'm getting to know how this game thinks. Alright, another launch coming up. It's going to be good. The sky seems clear, but that can change super quick. Man, why are my lights flickering? And I still have to come and loot this place. Well, eventually. Okay. Request launch. T-minus 44 seconds. While I'm waiting, anything I can scan? No. And the scanner, you have to be quite close, I've learned. Yep.
20 seconds and counting.
20 seconds.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running.
Wait, who's counting?
Pairs are away.
The pairs are away.
Small cargo, but if they arrive intact, orbit will have proof that Earth can still grow more than survival.
Ooh. Awesome. Another rocket. Just in time, Lord Garth. Yes. Ah, that's great. So I'm going to have to switch the audio off when it comes back. Otherwise we get the opera again. Next time, look at the previous pod in the water to see when it disappears. It apparently disappears after you restart.
Yeah, that was my experience. But it may just go away after time. I don't know as well.
Oh, I lost track of it. Oh, there we go. Re-entry, incoming, and before it arrives, there we go. I'll just switch that off for a moment. And switch it back on, and we can watch the landing. Is that opera not public domain? I don't know. The woman's voice sounds the same as the woman from Quantum Leap. I mean, the same AI. Okay, it's landed. Ta-da! All right, now it's going to take a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes before the pod lands. Pardon me. Oh, yeah. But the pod has rocket engines on it, so if we look up, maybe we'll be lucky enough to see it. And the rocket went up that way, so I would assume it comes down from there.
I swear we used to see it. I don't see it anymore, land.
Oh, you don't? All right, well,
It just shows up on the map now. I don't understand.
all right, well then I am not going to bother.
Or maybe I'm just too distracted watching the rocket come back. One of the two.
Well, it doesn't come back at the same time as the rocket. It comes back a couple of minutes later. And I mean, it's something with a bunch of rocket engines, so I would have thought that you would hear it. But now watch, this one's going to come down and land on the other side. Alright, let's look at the sky for a moment. Or maybe the devs just got lazy and decided, stuff it. What's that? A little puff of cloud. Maybe the devs got lazy and decided just to have it appear.
Or yeah, because I remember we used to have a spawn problem with them. We would have a bunch.
Yeah. And then you wouldn't know which one is the new one. To
Maybe
be
I'll come
honest.
by and clean that back up later. Because they seem pretty responsive about some of that stuff.
Elon Musk landings, yeah. So what happened? I just got on. Launched 4 more kids into space with some pairs. You know? I don't know how long it takes. I'm going to stand here staring at the sky for ages and it's probably already done. Or I'm going to stop looking at the sky and then it'll come down. Ah, there it is, there it is. Ah, caught it. Okay. Caught it just as it was entering the water, just before splashing down. And it's pretty close to the boat. Cool. Let's go and get it. Oh, before I go and get it, let's plug everything in over here. Get this all working. Turn on production. Wait, what appears to be the problem? Oh, this is still warming up? That's not a normal sound, is it? Why you not work? Petrol input. No. Wait. That's petrol output. It won't work unless... The heck? Okay, the oil is going in. Can you have a recap? Yeah, one moment, please.
You've done a lot today too, bud.
Something's not right. Is this the wrong way around? That's petrol input. That is the wrong way around. What the heck? Why? I wouldn't have changed that. Why won't it let me change direction?
That's my fault. I did something.
No, wait, it is petrol input. Where's my petrol?
Is your methane blocked? Is your CO2 blocked?
No. Okay, no, this is input. It is the right way. Sorry, my head was not working.
Because usually your CO2 is blocked.
Yeah, but then this would be using the CO2. And wait, this is where's this one go to? That's carbon dioxide input. Yeah, something here is not working.
The distiller's running just fine. It's your generator's not running.
Yeah.
And your generator's not running probably because the CO2 is blocked.
But the CO2 is this line here, and there's no reason it should be blocked.
If you pull the CO2 out of the Jenny, does it start running?
Nope. Water. Shouldn't be water though. Water shouldn't be an issue. These are all on. Yeah, these are on. The water's not pumping. Why? Why is there problems? I mean, it was working fine. I'm so confused.
Well, somebody says you're sending all your stuff from the, but that's not correct either.
You gave all
That's
the
your-
flow from the oil splitter to the tank. This is the oil. The oil goes straight in here from nowhere else. The oil is straight out of these tanks into here. Now I've tried to change the diesel, but it should balance whatever is needed on this side. And it's pulling anyway because there's arrows over here, which is how it's supposed to be. It was working fine before. So I'm having a little trouble understanding.
Well, for
Where's-
whatever reason, I had an issue with the water. It just would not go. So I switched. I ditched the water and went with the. That's not your problem. Like your Jenny's not running, so your Jenny has nothing to do with water.
But the water is also not working. The water should be running over here because this is switched on. The water should be running to make the oxygen, at least. So the reactor is not running, which is blocking up the CO2 from this side.
It looks like the Sabatter's running because it. Oh no, it's not because Sabatteur's not running because there's no oxygen. I thought there was oxygen going out.
No, there's nothing.
No. So the Sabatteur's not running at all.
No, and I don't know why.
So if you pull the methane, is the methane full?
I just pulled it and checked. It's not.
Okay. And then of course, oxygen will vent because it's got 4 ports.
Yeah.
So on the Jenny,
he says the generator isn't running because all the fuel is going to the tank. But it should be balanced.
yeah, that should
I
be
mean,
fine.
if I unplug that, it's still not flowing. Now it just stops. So it's,
if you go to the Jenny, pull the carbon. I haven't seen you pull the carbon line off the Jenny.
yeah, so carbon is going, but it's not feeding in here. So it's blocked. The carbon dioxide is blocked. And why would the carbon dioxide be blocked?
So now your generators. Okay, so your Jenny runs when that's that. So there's an output blocked here. So if you pull the methane, that's your carbon. If you pull the methane off the back, it doesn't run, right?
Correct.
And if you pull the oxygen, the oxygen should be venting. So it means you're not getting something. So you're not getting water. No, it doesn't matter if you get water or not. Because it'll run without water.
Huh. So it sounds like the water issue, but no, it would still run without water. It would make the methane.
And you got plenty, you have plenty of storage for oxygen. That should not be a problem.
Let me track my steps.
Was that a red light on the on that water?
On which? Yeah.
On the. Oh no, it was a red light. It was a red light, not a red. I thought
Yeah.
the switch was off.
Nah. Switch is on.
Do you have the resources to put down one of those tracers?
No, not with me. I've got no resources with me.
Okay. Just curious if that might help us out a little bit here.
Give me a moment. Let me think this through.
But I ran into a similar issue where the I couldn't get the water to run anymore. It just would not run. So I just went to the humidifiers.
Okay. Power is getting here without a problem. So I don't think it's a power issue. This power wait, this goes over to here. This is all fine. Okay, it's definitely a water problem. I just don't know how to fix it. That's odd. Very, very odd. Run a water cable from the water tank directly to the saboteur and see if it works. Damn it, I don't have any water pipe. But if I unplug the water, if the water is the water is being supplied, I think it's just blocked everything up somehow. Has it? So if I unplug this, it should actually work. Alright, well. So very confusing. Yeah, I was thinking the water tank may be an option. But with the saboteur on, if there is a backup of water in the system, it would suck it in. And it would make oxygen. But maybe you need both to be working.
The other things, sir, just bring out the wrench and just check repair on things.
Up. Yeah, this is fine. This is all fine. Yeah, everything here is fine. Power cable on water. Mr. Odyssey, power cable on water. What's wrong with the power cable on water? Oh! Oh, there's the problem. Yeah, that's what happens when you have untidy... thank you very, very much. Well spotted. Man, would have taken me ages, but... still not working.
That was, it's...
It started doing something and then it just stopped. But did I unplug something else? Hi. No, everything else is plugged in. Power not going to the pump. Well, if it was working, it would be going to the pump. But there's no power because something is backed up somewhere. Oh, you're right. Hold on. This is unplugged. Did I just unplug that now? Okay. That was odd, but it's running now. It's running here. And this is all running. Oh, what a pain. Ugh. James, yes, I did flip it off. No, off camera, sort of. But it's working now. It's all good. Petrol's sorted, diesel's still pumping. Gonna fill these tanks up. We're already filled with oxygen. So I'm going to have to... Well, the oxygen will automatically vent, so that's not a problem. Methane's full, electricity is full. Oh, look at that. Everything's full. Well, sweet. Now I'm just going to let the tanks fill up a little. The methane tank is full. Now that, with that being full, that's going to start blocking the output. Because there's only one methane output over here. So, if I want to fill up my oxygen tank, I will need to unplug the methane. I'll just wait for this to fill up so you can see what I'm talking about. There. Okay. So that will back up, and that stops the reactor. Does it? It's still running. Oh, it's still running because the generator has stopped. Ah, I actually inadvertently set this up very well. Because now instead of the petrol coming to the generator, it's going to the tank, which is now also going to fill up super fast. Cool. That's fine. Let me go and get the pod. And get the parts for the next launch pod.
All right, sir, that's all the time I got, buddy. I gotta go get some dinner.
Yeah, you take it easy. I'll see you later.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. Bye. Alright. So, we need to get all the parts for one of those. Just went back in the video, my PC, and yeah, you were disconnected the entire time. Damn. Damn, I should watch more closely. I was looking at the water pipes instead of the power. Alright, so that's the pod we're going to get. I'll get it on the way out. And then I do need to head back to Lazarus to establish that committee. I think. That's all I need. Yeah, it will stop the journey. But I should maybe have got another petrol tank. Petrol storage. Wait, what's coming up from... Oh, that's oil from the tanks at the bottom. Once this is full, the distillation tower will stop working, so for me to let it carry on, well, it actually doesn't need to be working. If that shuts off because the petrol is full, I'm quite fine with that. Look at all that plastic. Damn. Just... Yeah, I'll see how that works. I think I've got it. Alright, let's build the sky. Gonna take a moment. You need to do the True Choice quest from the Habitat Care Committee. Or accept it at least. Oh, okay, so I need to go back there. That's fine. It's kind of, yeah, sort of half in the direction that we're going anyway. There you go. And we can open the door. And we're done up here for now. Ready for the next batch of kids. Let's see, are the diesel tanks filling it? They aren't. Oof, that means my boat is still getting filled up. Which is okay, I'm happy with that. I would like more, yeah. I'll stop when this reaches 6,000 out of 9,000. That means I have 12,000, which is what I need to send to the next rocket after this one. So yeah, I'll switch the big tower off after this. Just a couple of hundred there, and we are ready to go. And also, I'd like to do the pod during the day. Just because. No real reason other than just because. And there you go. Right. Now we can turn things off. And if I turn... Yeah, I'm going to turn this off as well. And this will carry on going with just water and make oxygen. I don't want that, so that can go off. And we are fine. Go and loot the pairs. And drop them in the box. I don't know if I'm going to need to send more. But I'm going to split and just... No, I don't want to do that. I want to split... Ah, damn. I wanted to split 5. Can't do it though. We'll take 1 and throw it in the grinder to make James happy. I'm also quite keen on seeing what it does. Right here. We're out of here. So, let's go and drop that pear into the grinder. What do we get? A pear. Well, who would have thunk it? And I'll go and pick up a bunch of stuff just before I want to leave. Hmm. For now, let me... I don't really have a place to put the pears. And I don't feel like going back upstairs, so it's going in here. Other grinder. Oh. God. No. No. I'm leaving. Otherwise, I'm never going to get away from here. I still want to get to that other place before the end of the stream. Oh, yes. The disconnecting. Well, I'm almost full on diesel, which is really good. Nothing else connected. You can use pears to make free methane. Oh, okay. So the planters, you can make oxygen. And the pears, you can make methane. So just with those planters and a grinder, you can power your rocket ships. Very slowly. Run it through the soul forge. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. A couple of sharks out here. Ah, they're far enough away. You get pears back. Ooh. Look at that. I'll jump in from the top.
Caretaker, Habitat Care still requests pears from Earth. Each fruit sent to orbit proves the same thing again. Earth can still grow something whole.
Yay. Birch.
Keep sending them. Project Eden can grow from each answer.
I got birch trees. And more birch trees. And more birch trees. I got memories too. That's pretty handy. Not enough to replace the ones that I used. Right. Pull out the grinder. I didn't get pear. Oh, wait, where do you get pears back from? The grinder. More birch. More memories. Okay. I have to say, not very impressed with what I'm getting back here. Oh, there's a pear tree. Cool. Now, because I sent 4, they're going to be 4 layers. This was 2. Okay, another pear and some more birch. And a bunch of stuff I don't really need. I might have to do 2 trips here. I'm getting a little heavy. There's the quantum things. What? Oh, well, I have one over here. Birch again. Okay. Oh, there we go. More of them. I think you only get these for like the higher level guys, maybe? Don't know. Wait. I am going to quickly go back up and offload before I do any more. Soulforge Prime can fill a methane tank in about 4 minutes when it's running fully. Damn. Oh, gosh. Yep. No problem with plastic anymore. Memories and stuff. Oh, I had more iron. And drop all of these off. Perfect. And I think I'm not going to be able to make that jump. So, we're going in. Alright, also nothing fantastic. Mm-hmm. Oof. Wish you got enough memories back to make another human after each launch. That would be nice. Yeah, the devs are very, very tight with the memories. They are around, but you have to explore. Alright, all done. Right. So, that's the pod done. I'm sure that the higher level humans that you send will be better. Actually, I want to fill this one. Ah, for some reason I keep pressing F instead of V. Right, I'm cleaned out. Roughly 4 methane per pair. That's actually pretty good. Need a lot of planters though. Alright, we are going to head towards that tower. Back up to Lazarus, go and see what's going on at that chamber of humanity, whatever it is. Not the hall, the other room. And then what I want to do is head over to this place over here. I don't know, it should be interesting. I think we'll do this place in the next episode. I'm also keen on looking at that. But I'm interested in opening up whatever's out here. Higher quality humans gives you better rewards. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Would be nice if you could duplicate memories with those quantum duplicators. But, what do you do? You can create duplicators. Yeah, there's something that I'm missing. Quantum crystal or something. Quantum quartz? Yeah, there's something quantum that I'm missing. That I haven't found a place to get it from yet. I don't know if I have to break things down to get it. But, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I duplicated the duplicators. Oh. Did you actually benefit from that, though? Because if you do, I'm definitely going to do that. If I can find the stuff I need to make them. Nice idea there, Shadow Dragon. Very nice. Alright, my boat obviously needs repair. It's going way too slowly. And I've also got some of the stabilizers turned off. There we go, that's better. Just a little bit of damage and it slows your boat down a huge amount. That's the risk. That you could just waste one to make one. But if you waste one to make one, then you haven't lost... Oh wait, hold on, you have. You've lost whatever the quantum things are that you need to make them. Yeah, I might give it a shot. Alright, it's misty now, so I need to pay attention to the water. Last thing I want to do is run into a mine. And I will see if I can fill my tanks up at Lazarus while I'm checking things out. Because the place that we're going to is a little bit far out. Small spot? No, don't tell me, Dave. Don't tell me. I will figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not too concerned about it right now. I mean, I'm getting them for free. So, yeah, I'll just be making the quantum food, the really expensive food with it. Because that pretty much covers all the bases. Yeah, but it's that reactive core, isn't that the issue? Now, hold on. I'll have to go and check. I'll go and check. Oh boy. It's so misty, I can't see what's going on. Let's go and see what is needed for those. So, where... there they are. So, the reactive core... The heck does a reactive core look like that? Oh wait, am I wrong? Wasn't there like a quantum thing somewhere that you needed? Or is that for something else? I saw one. I have no idea where. It doesn't matter. So I can make them without losing rare resources. I mean, might lose a bit of titanium, but that's okay. Oh geez, now it gets misty and dark. Oh! Well, at least by the time I get there, it should be lighter. Reactive core, 6 aluminium, 3 titanium, 1 titanium. Plasma gel. Huh. I think I've got the plasma gel in abundance. I'm really taking a chance in the mist in the dark. Well, I don't have anything really important on the front of my boat, so as long as the mine doesn't swing around and hit my helipad, everything should be fine. Anyway, looks like I might be making a few of those. And then maybe it's worth taking the chance to duplicate the duplicators. It is very hit and miss with them, though. Oh, sorry. Sometimes they'll duplicate like twice and then die. Sometimes they just die without duplicating anything. So, yeah. They're very random. Can get plasma gel from the sharks and aged Lazarus pods. Yeah, I've got lots of it. I've got quite a bunch already stored up. Alright, come on. Let's get rid of this fog. Here it is. Don't know which side the dock is on. Damn, I'm gonna need to stop. And now the rain comes. I think I'm going to the correct side. Am I? Yeah, I am. Ooh. Hit that turn. I had to stop a few times because of the fog. I got slightly lucky there. Right, that should be good. Yeah, I'm plugged into the wrong one. I should be plugged into this one, I think. Let's fix that. But now, of course, we have a big storm as well. Yeah, that's better. Right. Oh, I need to connect diesel to diesel and make sure that it's feeding in. All right. Top up those diesel tanks. And I'm going to just hop in here for a moment and take a quick facilities break while it's nighttime and not much is going on, because back teeth are swimming again. So I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Right, I'm back. I'm not carrying anything terribly important. We've got these little buggers all over the place. The weather still sucks. Diesel is going in. Let's go and see how we're doing on diesel. I have no idea, because I'm connected to those. Do I have oil left? Oh, lots. Let's switch this on. Jeez, these things harass you like crazy. So many poops. Anyway, we can go upstairs. Nothing is stopping us. Wait, 6 aluminium, 3 titanium, 1 plasma gel, and 5 watts of power. You should create 500 of them. Oh, the duplicators. I could actually create quite a few, yeah. And I'm thinking that maybe that's not a bad idea, is have a few of them and just do all my food production with them. Although, some of the smaller food production might not be worth it. Might not be worth the cost of those resources. But the big ones are. Right. What does thou want? Deck operations, form committee. It's going to take 5 minutes. Or is that 5 hours? Maybe 5 hours. Alright, habitat care, what do they want? Take away 2 choices. Ooh, do I want to do that? What the heck, let's do it.
The council is sending us to a courier sieve node. Careful, this structure isn't a shelter. It's more like a filter, intended to prevent undesired elements from ever reaching orbit. They desire whatever remains sealed inside that node. If Moses kept it offline and isolated, it likely violated established policy.
Okay, travel to courier sieve node and recover the high-value memory. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, before I go down, I want to just see if that was 5 minutes or 5 hours. I have got a light there. I just haven't plugged it in. Right, council. Committees. It is... Oh, okay, it's minutes. Cool. That committee will be formed soon. Yeah, well, 5 minutes is even better. So we should get a notification fairly soon that the committee has been formed. I mean, there's no reason not to form the committee. I am surprised that the kids grew up so quickly that they're able to sit on committees. Sandman Gaming, good afternoon. Just joining, what did I miss? Oof. A lot. A lot. So we started off here, and we headed up to Blackfane, where we topped things up a little bit. Then we went to... oh, hello guys. Are you guys alive up here still? yeah, then we headed up to the other silo place where we picked up the blueprint for... What was that blueprint for? Oh yeah, the recovery grinder. So that blueprint is done now. So we got the recovery grinder, then we went to Prometheus, picked up 4 seeds, made 4 humans, sent those humans with some pears. And they want more pears because they're greedy buggers. How are we doing over here? Petrol's almost full. Diesel can use a bit of help, so I'll toss all of this in there. And yeah, now we're back at the Lazarus Complex, and we've basically just created another committee with the guys that we sent up. And I have carbon fiber. Up the wasu. In fact, this box is going to start getting terribly full. Plastic. Yep. And now the plan is to head out to a funny mountain-looking thing. Well, on the map anyway. I don't know what it is when we get there, but we'll find out. Okay. Diesel is full. So we are set for a trip. Just one quick last stop to make sure that that committee has been formed. Yes, James, that is exactly it. They are full of it. Okay. Yep. Deck operations is active. They don't have anything for us to do. It's the habitat care guys that are very demanding. So the next one I'm going to probably do is transit and distribution. And that needs system engineer, distributor, growth specialist, and another guard. Oh my word. Oh wait, no, hold on. That is the guard that I made. We have a guard. Yeah. All right. Well, we could form that committee when we get back. Because I've got like 1 extra for some reason. I think it had something to do with the guy that I used up over at the shark place or the whale place. Project Omega. Alright, we can go. So let's head out to the east. And look at that, the weather looks nice. It won't look nice later. This is going to stop when the petrol is full. I have enough petrol in case we need to fly around out there. The diesel, you know, I'm not going to leave this running. We'll switch it off. Yeah, we still have quite a lot of oil here, so it's fine. Drop this in there and let's get out of here. What job did the TikToker have? The unlocking the whale. That's all he did. Okay, before we do this, hold on. Let me go and mark this location on the map. We are going there. That means I have to dodge a couple of unknown places. I'll head up to that platform. Yeah. And of course I forgot to unhitch myself, because that's how I roll. Thanks, Brad. It's unfortunate that chat isn't in real time. Alright, so we'll head out to that raised platform. I'm not going to go up there right now. But it is a place that we've already been to, and I think this is the one that you can only access with a helicopter, so there's no lower level. All production will stop when you leave a location. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I prefer to switch it off. Damn, I just hit 60 kilometers an hour there. Oh, 61. I'm gonna have to do screenshots for Terza. Alright, I think maybe I should go and put my stabilizers on. They are on. Holy cow. Really? I thought I put those off earlier. Maybe not. Alright, so from here, we need to dodge a little bit past this. Or maybe not. Maybe we can turn this way. Yeah, that little unknown location over there, I don't want to... Oh, there's the courier sieve node. That's pretty far out. Holy cow. That's really far out. It's like a 20-kilometer return trip to Lazarus. That's pretty far. Let's go and see what that looks like. Oh, it's all the way out here. Wow. Huh. Well, that'll be an interesting thing to do. I'm just... yeah, I'm just avoiding that thing there because it is marked as unknown. I want to keep it that way. Random. Yes, that would be my luck. Absolutely would be my luck. Hitting 5 mines. Damn. Gosh, that facility out there, that's really far away. And I think I could get to it with the diesel that I have there and back. But that's pretty far. And if all else fails, I do have full oil supply on my boat.
I'm seeing coordinates for a location. It was kept off the maps on purpose. If there's a radio up there, use it. Something wants to be heard.
Something wants to be heard. The isolation reached the top of the unlisted tower. Okay. What did I miss? Something must have triggered that. Oh, I see something out on the horizon. Yeah, I didn't go over anything here. Alright. Courier reserve node is from the true choice. The two choices, yes. Yeah, that's the one we just got from our committee. And I'm seeing a bunch of things out here. That looks like a tower. A signal tower over there. In between these two marked nodes. Alright. I can't see what that is because the new unknown is in the way. Alright. We're almost there anyway, so let's just do it. Okay, it's a tower. Doesn't look like a mountain from here. Oh, wait. Oh, that looks different. Maybe it is a little mountain with a little shack on top. Ah.
This isn't a habitat node. It's an unlisted tower, built to be ignored. Let's explore. If it's still standing, it was meant to last.
Oh, I saw a thingy. Yeah, go back. Good, good. Alright, well this is pretty cool. Got some enemies to deal with. Did that thing pop? Oh gosh, now I can't see. Maybe I should be shooting it from the top, where it might be better. I can't tell, but that really doesn't look like I've ended it. There's still something there. Ah, there we go. Got it. And the flying boys are done. I don't think I'm going to do this at night. Probably not a good idea. No mines around? No. Well, that's good. Well, I might need a bit of power. I have some cable. We could grab myself a battery. Yeah. There's some shiny stuff. Is that something I need to get? No idea. Is that an enemy? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. It's light enough, but the clouds are coming over, so it's gonna get flippin' dark soon. So I don't really want to do this in the dark. Heck. Yep. Doing things in the dark is probably not the best idea. Ooh. Wait, what have I just picked up? Yes. Copper nugget and iron nugget. Interesting. So two iron nuggets give 2 iron. 1 copper gives 1 copper. Interesting. Copper ore gives 2 copper nuggets. That's... Are these guys planning on bringing in... Oh my word, look at that infestation. Are these guys planning on bringing in some kind of a mining setup eventually? That's interesting. Nuggies underwater. No, I'm not going underwater now, that's for sure. I need to charge up anyway before I do whatever this is. Doesn't look very big. Yeah, sorry, I'm just waiting for sunrise. I don't really feel like taking on thousands of those little things. They're really annoying. They don't do a lot of damage, they're just really annoying. Oh, if we do this, though... Yeah, more things that I have already. Titanium underwater. Okay. Honestly, I don't have a big problem with titanium. I have a fair bit of it. That's probably the biggest pain in the butt in this game, is having to offload things every single time. Oh wait, that can go in there as well. I'll go and drop those paints off and then we can head up onto this place. Okay, that, and how many of these did I have? Where are they? There they are. Yep, I had lots. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go climbing. Damn. I just got... Oh, jeez, really? And I'm 60% full again. Yeah. Hold on a second. Am I supposed to scan that? Nope. Oh, maybe the drone. Let me get the photo drone out. Come on we go. Where the heck did I put it? There. That might need a charge. Enter? No. Wrong flippin' button. Could do with a little charge. Right. Okay, sample taken. Oh, you can get a sample here. Let's see what we're dealing with. We've got bad dudes and this stuff. Don't know. Alright. So we've got like one bad guy to deal with. Question is, how do I get up here? Oi! Damn it. Ooh, like that. Oh, there they are. Super. Where's that pink thing? Alright, I'll go look for that in a moment. Okay, maybe we can't get up like that. Ah, there we go. My light on. There's a paint down here. Nope.
This is Quarantine Stack. Amen. Platform 1. Day count 281. Body fever, salt wounds. Confession? I stopped hoping they would come. I ask for a voice. Offering? There is a door that does not open for hands, only for signal. 4 slots like ribs. Inside, the tool to reach what the sea keeps hidden. I bless Stack Beacon. May your stairs hold. May your water stay sweet. If you hear me, you are not alone.
A ritual. A procedure for staying human when no one answers. It references a vault sealed behind heavy doors, and we should follow it. Caretaker, the signal pulled up something else in me. An old navigation and craft record. I remember how to reach far places. We don't have to crawl anymore. Follow the marker, Caretaker. Let's see what they were pointing toward.
What flippin' marker? Remember you unlock grenades? Electric zappers? Yep. Interesting. You know, I think I've got a better weapon. Maybe something that'll work. Bolt rifle? And ammo. Rifle slam ammo. Okay, we'll try that. Feel like I'm wasting my time. Oh, no, I'm not. What was that? And where is it? Titanium nugget. Oh, okay. It's less exciting than I thought it was. Marker on the map now. Okay, I'm gonna go there now. Alright, I have 1 titanium nugget, and it will give me 1 titanium. Alright, well that's almost not worth the effort. How much titanium do I actually have? Almost 100. Well, I got 100 now with that one. Okay. Let me offload. I'll go and look on the map and see where we're going. I think maybe... maybe I'll keep the little robot with me. The water has about 50 nodes. I can't say that I'm like stressed out about it because I mean if I want more titanium I can just take out more shocks. It seems like a bit too much effort to have to do what I just did. Unless they're close by and I can just whack them. There's another one there. That looks like gold. Nope. I've got too much gold already. Right, let's have a look at the map. Where are we going? Oh, quarantine stack. Alright. Well, I suppose... it's sending me on a roundabout, and my time is up. So we'll take this tomorrow and we'll head over to the quarantine stack. You know, I still have quite a lot of diesel. I wonder if it's going to be enough. I think it is. Maybe what I'll do tomorrow is hit that courier sieve node as well. Unless, of course, there's other stuff around this quarantine stack. We'll have to see. Hand scrapper. Yeah, the hand scrapper, but you have to be able to reach it. That one piece I couldn't reach. If I can reach it with a hand scrapper, then absolutely, why not? Not worried about iron and gold and copper. I've got so much of that at the moment. Cool, this is interesting though. New elements. Hold on. Shall I? I mean, it's quite far away, but... Show it, where is it? There it is. Yep. We'll take all that. As long as I don't run into a shark. I don't see anything under the water there. Anyway, that is where I am going to end this one, folks. Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, bell icon, all that stuff. I really do appreciate the time you've spent with me. Thank you so much. It is... yeah, lots of new stuff. It's very, very fun. Oh man, I missed that little thing. Well, no, I didn't because I can get it now. I'll just jump off my solar panel. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, next time we'll head out to the quarantine stack Amen. And I think maybe if I have enough diesel, I'm going to try and get to that courier sea facility there. That looks interesting. I have enough oil, so if I do run into a problem with diesel, it's not really a problem because I can just make my own diesel and we'll be fine. But yeah, very cool, very cool. And maybe if we get time, can head to another seed vault somewhere and go and pick up some more seeds. Get ready to send more people. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it. I do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And until next time, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, Surtur's roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where